Ah,
Yo, yo,
God
yo.
rest thee, noble bean. Hey, load, foundry. Hi, everyone. Hello, I'm Slappy Meats, and we are Level Heads. Okay, good night, everyone.
Bye.
Good sesh.
Bye.
Yes, hot sesh. Oh, right, this window's resized for 7 cam.
Withhold the
That's
minute
annoying, but okay.
I mean, are we
sesh.
looking good right now?
It's fine. We just have a little rock border around our foundry window. It's whatever. It's fine. Everything's good for everyone forever, and nothing bad will ever happen. Hi, we're playing Dungeons and Dragons. It's episode 104. I want to say. Yeah, should be. And many of my friends are here. One is not here yet, but at a time when God is done with him. Cracked knuckles. When we're done with God. We'll have him back. We'll have Hot Boy back with us. But these friends are here. Friends including Beto Pierce, who is the fallen Astamar sorcerer, Morgadin Gwicht,
Hello.
who's waiting on such good news. We have Lobrilla as the tiefling monk Shidani Lawala.
Hi.
We've got In the Sunshine. There is no shadow without sunshine. Or light in general. You know what I mean. Monument number 3 lies within as the half-elf rogue Tovar Balan.
Hello.
Balan. We have Nansinator as the Warforged cleric Branded Edge 303.
It's your boy.
I forgot to choose.
Oh no. Brandy's entering her influencer phase.
Run.
Check down in the description for 10% off.
Bring me with you.
Don't forget to use code attachments.
It's true.
For additional service. We have Lolo Man as the Countdown fighter Anarella Messina Gadeldagas.
Hello, everyone.
I forgot to change your nameplate to be level 10. It's okay. Don't worry. You
It's
are.
okay. I'm okay being behind everybody. The view's nice.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Hey. Hi. How are you guys?
Hi.
How's things?
Dressed it
How are
off,
we,
that's how.
how we doing today?
Mainly
pretty good.
horny.
You doing
Pretty
good?
good.
Everything's
Not
fine.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with Lolo on this one.
But what happened last time? Who wants that
Can I
inspiration?
do it?
Sure.
Okay. So last episode, we awoke with Morgden taking a bit of a risk, sleeping on Anarel Mentasita Cadilgas as a waterbed, and not moments later, after awaking, we realized that Anarella hungers for live flesh. So I believe Morgden had to pass some kind of save, or no, Anarella had to pass some kind of save to avoid eating Morgden in her sleep. That was a little bit of a reveal. That was maybe a little too close for comfort. So I thought that was fun.
Very fun.
Yeah, I didn't have to explode a young slime girl.
We can get Morgan back.
or it turned into a skeleton Morgden, which would be like
skeleton.
pretty goth. That would be pretty, you know.
Metal.
I
That
was
would be
a
pretty
skeleton
fucking
before it
metal.
was cool.
Maybe like Fenny with the skeleton hand.
Yes. So I thought that was kind of cute. But before
Morgan
we
could
get
just be
to
Skeletor.
Until we meet again. Yeah.
and within that we discovered that Anarella if she doesn't get fed live flesh, she gets either ornery or antsy or may attack someone who
Mhm.
is a student even though she knows not to.
You're not supposed to do that.
So we decided to go, hey,
You're not supposed to do that.
you're not supposed to do that if you're not
Oh.
a student.
And
So that would lead us-
it's more like since she had not eaten the day before, then the craving for living things kind of snuck in. But
There we
otherwise,
go.
she's fine eating just normal food.
So we got to make
Right.
sure that we pump some dead food into her every day.
Yeah, either it's like constant, or if not constant, then squirming, wriggling, writhing.
Squiggle.
So thank you. That leads us into a lovely sidebar for hunting. But before we leave town, Branded Edge discovers that Glorious was terribly hurt by their how do I even call it, their rendezvous, because Branded Edge missed a safe word of Glorious's and lost a lot of what she considered Glorious's trust, and was eventually that was heartbreaking and
Mhm.
pretty terrible
No.
for Branded Edge to realize that she fucked up. She done fucked up.
Gotta
Fucked up,
restock on brownie
A-Rod.
points.
Yeah, you need to earn that trust back. So in an attempt to kind of placate, she she buys the closest thing to eggs Benedict with pomegranate sauce, and hopefully gives Glorious a good breakfast at least. They go off into the forest, or the forest. We're going to the forest with Anarella to teach her hunting, and fucking enjoying ourselves, just destroying a herd of 12 deer in under
Fuck.
14 seconds.
I didn't do anything.
It was a lot of. It was too much fun. I think. We launched Anarella as a slime cannonball into the 10 point buck. Excuse me. And it was everyone one shot a deer, and Morgan
I
helped.
just remember
I did
I
nothing.
just remember Shadani doing a Ken level 3 on a deer.
Yeah.
Fucking amazing.
During the hunting trip, all I could think of is there's a scene in Firefly where they're like shooting. Simon's like, I never killed anyone before, and Preacher's like, I saw you shooting. Pretty sure you haven't killed one yet.
What else? Oh, so we bring back our kill with save the one that Anarella ate on the spot. She was real hungry, and she was digesting for the rest of the session. And everybody who was looking, who wasn't used to the sight of a mid-desiccated, from living to desiccated form, writhing inside of a slime girl, they were just a little. Everyone had to take. Everyone had to choke down some bile. Who was talking to Anarella, including Akil, who Branded Edge. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Including Akil, who Branded Edge had to, or felt like she needed to, request his advice, help. I don't know. She's grasping at straw. She didn't know what to do to mend the break that she had formed between her and Gloria. So she asked for Akil's help, and Akil's like, "Did you try saying sorry, idiot?" And she's like, "Oh no, I bought him a good breakfast, but that's not a sorry." And eventually during the evening, I know I'm skipping around a little bit for the timeline, but
I just love that the Canadian forgot to say sorry.
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 Brandonich isn't Canadian.
You don't know that.
The Canadian there.
I don't know
Well, it looks
that.
like you're looking pretty hurt there, eh?
Oh dear, sorry.
Well, here's the problem. Somebody had this thing set for Canadian.
This is Buzz Lightyear. She's got language settings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she offers her apology and requests if there's any way I can regain your trust, please tell me what it is, and gets cabadoned with I don't give my trust to anyone. She's like, fuck, I fucked up. And that evening, what else am I missing? Oh,
we
find
went to
out,
find Glorious and he was high as shit.
yes, Glorious was heading north to the Deseret Hills in search of his the only drug that can numb the pain or quell it or make it lighter of his curse. He's looking for a drug. He was high as fuck, heading off
Spire.
on Spire. Thank you. Spire is the name of the substance that hopefully Akil can, I don't know, reform him of. We'll see. Because Akil says, "Stop doing drugs," and Glorious is like, "What drugs?"
I don't know what you're talking about.
Then
Well,
we learned from Tobovar's excellent overhearing skills, and what he's so good at that. It's like it's part of what he used to do. He's going to the Somber Hills, which is the new headquarters of the elemental cults.
Rather, the Somber Hills were the old headquarters,
Old.
and apparently locations have opened in franchises have opened in new locations.
Talk to your recruiter near you.
We went to the original. They were much better than these franchise places.
And we track Glorious north, and across from the pool, we see the pale tiefling gesticulating broadly as if he's sending a magic message to someone. We eventually, he's kind of on, even though he's high. He wraps his arms around Brandy as soon as they say hello, and she's like, we're not friends anymore. This is really good, but is it a lie? Just have a little bit of trouble.
And since he was like all woozy and stuff, I tried to clear his head like I'm used to, and I dunked him in the water.
to rest him from his high, and Nella jumped him in the pool.
It didn't work.
It didn't work. We also discovered that the Harpers are in town. That Tobovar has discovered that they're also a beneficent organization. That they're also highly skilled, and they're sparsely organized secret agents. The spies. They're spy.
Secret Asian man.
They are protectors of a kind. Akil knows of them, and Tovar knows what they want and what they're looking for. There's a reason to be secretive with those group. And we ended the session with Morgden using a scroll finally to message her mother. And if I missed anything, somebody should fill that in.
Yeah.
I think that's quite comprehensive.
Yay!
Did you mention Aresi by name?
No, but we know who she is.
Yes.
We know who
Tovar,
Aresi is.
one of the things was
And-
overheard that Aresi was involved.
there's one
Tobovar
thing-
overheard.
Aresi,
Okay.
rather.
that
Aresi.
I feel like was sorely missed, which was the tragic tale of all the deer and the over-the-top injured deer sounds.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It's fucking like Shidani popped out with the level 3 Shoryu. Just just Thump.
Holy fuck. That was the most fun hunting trip I've ever been on in Dungeons and Dragons. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah.
12 seconds of it.
12 seconds of hunting.
It's a fucking blitzkrieg on a herd of deer. Inspiration is
Oh,
granted if you
dear.
and do with it what you will.
I need to put it on to me because I fucked up. I need to win Glorious' love back.
So,
Nothing emotional is going to happen this week.
Nothing.
Nothing.
oh my god. Shidani, oh there you go. Okay, your token was squished for a second. It was like in the middle of a flip animation. Okay. Where we are now. I love how the time and the lighting conditions are linked.
Mm-hmm.
It's very cool. Glorious. Continues to dance
Y'all
around
have
a fire.
no idea how hard it was for me to not put "you can respond to this message" at the end of that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like that would just be such a waste of words
Yeah. Yes. This
for a
is
joke.
He dances around the fire, cheering up children and adults alike as much as he can in his Keith Richards state. Morgan,
Yes.
you send your message. Mother, are you doing okay? I've been traveling with a group. Much has happened. Magic has come to me. I miss you. Where are you? An eternity of hard heart beating, nervousness, as at last you tried to bridge that gap that was rendered months and months and months ago. You have gathered the courage to reach out, and you wait for a response. She's not going to respond, is she? The worst has happened. You can't believe you waited this long. Only to... Morgan! It's really you. I'm safe in the Star Mounts. I knew you were all right. And so did your father. We both miss you dearly.
3 words.
We love you.
Morgan,
Did
why are you making a face like you ate something weird? Can I try it?
I did she sound? Can fuck? Can I insight check her response? Was it under duress?
I don't know that one is necessary. Sure, go ahead.
Insight. Where's my thing?
Ooh, big bold numbers. I like it.
She sounded ecstatic, relieved. That near hysterical quaver, that borderline of tears. Of a mother who's been worried sick, who has been beside herself, waiting to hear word of her child, and finally has. That's what she sounded like.
That's worrying. Morton is. Oof. The look on her face is not the relief that she thought she was going to have. It's a little bit of an anger and a confusion and worry. She'll just slip back to where we were gonna sleep and just sit in her spot and just fucking sit.
Does Bernadette notice that Morgan's being worried at all? Is she trying to hide it?
Nope.
Seems pretty clear.
I was just talking to Morton, so would I be able to tell with my?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, I'll
Something
Yeah,
is.
probably had to walk right by you to get back.
Yeah, you do have control of your tokens, of course. So if you'd like to be wherever you wish, you got a whole town. I made a whole town. Look, everyone, I said it.
Ooh, a whole town.
A
Wait,
whole.
not
Morgan.
at the moment.
sleeping. You think like down here? I'm just curious.
Yeah,
No, you got the run of the place. The inn is pretty much occupado, but
Yeah.
I think we were gonna basically camp.
In the tents
somewhere.
that Shadani set up, maybe?
We were letting everyone else have those, I think.
Yeah, I think down here to the bottom left, actually, there's a nice little, looks like wooded area
yeah,
with a clearing.
nice little
That's
copse.
probably where we were.
That's
Oh,
where
that's what?
it's little copse of trees. That's where you did your katas in the morning.
Yes. So I
Ah.
believe that's where we would have been sleeping.
Down.
Yeah, you can't walk through a building,
So if-
silly.
I tried.
If Morgan's walking, Bernadette's just gonna try and walk next to her. Hey, it looks like, did you miss a safe word today too? What happened with yours?
I'll leave a kill.
You remember
Maybe I'll have a kill.
I got the scroll of sending a long time ago.
I completely forgot about that. Yes, I do remember that.
Annabella, are you
Oh,
coming too?
finally.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
They're not in the inn.
Finally,
You can't go through an
Well,
inn, silly.
yeah,
sure you can.
bet.
Fuck around and find out.
They don't need walls.
Look, horsies.
Don't go through a horse. You just ate a deer.
Yes, as you were saying.
These are students.
As you were.
I used it to contact my mother.
Did she say something that upset you? You look upset.
I got the good news.
Is that like a
she's
girl,
still
Papa?
alive,
It's a hole in his tongue. It's gone.
and
now.
that she's
Maybe.
in Starmounts? Is that what she said?
Safe in the Star Mounts.
Yeah.
Safe in the Starmounts.
Oh, that's good. Didn't you say that somebody destroyed your? I'm really happy your family survived.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem. She said my father was with her.
Is it
Pretty
no
fair.
good?
Delete. Just-
It's not good at all.
Why?
He's fallen.
And he can't get up.
And he can't get up?
I suppose it's possible he's redeemed himself, but recent events have led me to believe no.
Oh.
When
You
the green
have-
girls shared brain cell.
Mhm.
One of-
Do you know of Tiamat?
Is that like
Do
a
I know
big
Tiamat?
blanket?
Yeah. If you,
I don't know.
Brandy.
Do I?
Brandy, absolutely.
Gian? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you're telling me that your dad knows Tiamat?
my dad
And Shinani, yes.
left the service
It's kind of hard to
of
not.
Bahamut
What?
to
5 head.
serve Tiamat.
Oh, so
While
saying-
before I was born, and his turn was so strong. That's why I look like this.
Hot?
Mhm.
Blue,
Blue.
fallen.
But are you sure he's a bad papa? Maybe he's a good papa now. And your girl papa was with him, so and she didn't
No.
sound like bad, did she?
I've never gotten details on everything he did when he fell. But one doesn't serve the most evil for good deeds. One doesn't abandon his family for goodness.
Hmm.
But he
What-
visited with your
what-
mother. He abandoned you when you were little. But now he's back with your mom.
He abandoned her when she was pregnant with me.
Hmm. Narilla looks sad.
Did he go out for cigarettes?
He never came back.
What a bitch. No.
I believe he's
that-
been messing with my head as well.
But
Oh.
but you're like an adventurer now.
Yes.
So when you go back to them, like, doesn't matter if they were like a fan of Kiamat or stuff like that. When you come back as an adventurer, they're gonna be proud.
I don't want him to be proud of me.
do you think your mother's in danger?
I didn't get the sense she was, but I don't get the sense that he would ever be there for good.
Well,
My fear is he's taken advantage of her emotional state while I was gone and found a way to, I don't know. I'm really worried now.
well,
Well-
my offer still stands from earlier. That I want to help you. You threw up acid. You threw up acid because of him. I think I remember you telling me that.
And fire.
Do you trust
And
your girl,
lightning.
Papa?
Mhm.
I trust her,
How's
but
that?
she is not. She's how would I say? Not an adventurer like us. Not strong like he was.
But if you trust her, then you can trust that she's making a good call.
Mm.
Not
It's him I
always
don't
that
trust.
easy. A lot of
Could
times.
cloud her mind very easily.
Yeah.
Okay, then if it's like super bad and stuff, like what are you going to do about it?
Do you think you need to confront him? And if that's the case, I'll be right behind you.
One way or the other, I'm gonna have to.
Cause I'll help you all the way I can, but I'm not supposed to eat papas.
Or students.
We'll see. But there's nothing good that will come of Algar being around. Nothing
Well,
good.
We are supposed to be making sure that the giants are being good. We can always take a trip out and see what's going on. It's definitely a part of, could easily be a part of what we're doing.
Yeah,
Hmm.
part of the adventure. But we gotta do some things first. We gotta eat the fairy lady, mean lady.
We do have to let Anarella eat her. I would love to see that happen.
I mean,
You're
yeah.
still holding a grudge from when she took Dane, huh?
Yes, that whore. How dare.
How dare she kill Dane? I know. I assume we have a map.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we know around where Starmount is?
Oh well.
Okay.
The High Forest.
Journal.
Northern Faerun.
Oh.
What's in the High Forest? What do we eat?
I hope so.
Let's bring
Maybe it'll chill him out.
turn it down a little bit.
Fuck,
15%.
fuck.
I took up the green.
Storage.
Way.
D&D.
Oh god, the druids of the High Forest, man.
In the high forest, the mist does not come from the sky.
There's still
There lives a man named Tom Bombadil.
I
Tell me he wouldn't like a high forest.
think he is a high forest.
Fuck yeah, right. Well, we know, yeah.
Image.
Lord of the Rings. We know that the wizards like getting high on things. Dead Horse 4, Dead Horse. Those are nice names. The Hall of Four Ghosts. Cool.
Hmm.
Great Peak Mountain. You know what? Map of. Forget.
It's
One of those.
here,
One
I'm-
of these
I'm bringing
horses is
you
a
one.
mushroom druid.
I'll bring you a map.
Yeah, okay.
Is it here? No. Let's move it over here to resources and D&D resources. Boundary. Data, little heads,
You think the Cobalt Mountains are like
maps.
Greenland, where they just named them that to keep people out?
Image. Cool. Boom. Player viewable handout. Yes. Call the handout. Oh. Map of Sword Coast. Yeah, you've acquired a map a long time ago. back on the ship with Dane. Back on the riverboat. Those water cultists.
Yeah.
Show players. They should put a handout in your journals, in your journal tab. Which all this time I really haven't been making use of. I really should.
Looks good.
It had opened and I closed it. Cool. So journal. Handout. Here we go.
Excellent. Good.
Wunderbar.
Good.
There's Westbridge.
I would say make a history check. Anyone from the north. So Morgden, Shadani, Tovar.
I'm from the Undernorth.
Yeah. Move, dice.
Get out the way.
All of you.
I see Billiard. I see the High Forest.
Yes. All of you know, you have a map, of course, to just quite pointedly explain to you, hey, look, here's where the star mounts are. What you've heard about the star mounts is that they're very unusual. While it's not the only rocky outcropping, it's not the only mountainous terrain that exists in this forested land, this massive wood. Massive wood.
It's some sort of lonely mountain.
You have heard that they look unnatural. They jut out of the forest at such a way that they don't seem to be naturally formed. And not many have been able to approach these mountains due to the whipping winds that ferociously gale about the skies. Tobavar, you've heard rumors of a long-lost settlement, elves, you think, that had been carved in tunnels through the mountain. And even rumors of a great worm. You can't be sure. You would think a great worm would be so terrifying, everyone would be aware of its presence right away, but people have said, whispers have gone through your circles, that the inferno burns in the high forest.
It's a long shot, but would I know if there's any way to approach from under it?
I suppose that Tobavar's recollection of a tunneled elven settlement of some kind make Make a history or nature check. No.
It's gonna
Make
be
a
the same
history
thing.
history or survival check.
Survival's better.
We'll see.
Let's do survival then.
Considering it's about the navigation
14.
of the Underdark more so than the knowledge of it. This paper magic is difficult.
I look at Brandy. Guidance?
Guidance? Yeah, you want some? Right,
Sure.
guidance. I touch a confused Anarella. Do you need some help there, bud? Here you go. There's the
Anarella,
guidance.
Desperately,
17.
17. Desperately scrutinizes this paper magic to very little avail.
There's words on it, but there's also pictures. It's better.
There's also
Pictures
pictures.
help.
This picture means where we are, and this picture means where Morgden's mom is.
I cross-reference it with my internal map that makes absolutely no sense. And eventually, if you point out where you found me, that'll help.
And this picture is where we found you, because I don't remember.
Okay.
It was up in
Close to
Raven Rock,
Mirabar, yeah,
basically.
close to the.
If I
Yeah.
ping, does it
monastery.
show on the? No, it doesn't. Okay, doesn't show. I can't ping the map
And I'll
directly.
point out Mirabar, where this is where we found you. And this way is north
Well,
on
I
the map.
motion over by Raven Rock. It's
Ding.
actually closer to over here.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys don't know that.
So then we go down this way, and then okay. So the next place we were is not there. So I'm assuming that was a teleport. So then,
Hmm. With the 17,
Is the way to see me?
you're able you're able to. Oh, your papas would definitely be the kind of fucking chump who would say, you know what they say about assuming. Your papas would yeah. Your papas would absolutely be the kind of guys who would say that shit.
Yes, you are an ass, Papa.
You know what they say about assuming? Don't fucking do it.
Yeah.
You're gonna say what about assuming? I'm gonna put your head on the anvil and make a sword.
Done fucked up.
With your 17,
Yeah,
you're able to,
sure.
with Brandy's explanation, get the idea of how a map works, and
Yeah.
you
Oh,
get
no.
you get the gist of it. You probably wouldn't be able to
You know,
to
make a
read it on
paper
your own, but somebody pointing out, be like, "Oh, so we gotta go that way." If there were a way. Oh my God.
It could just not exist. Like,
You don't know. You don't
Fair.
know. Quite simply, yes. With the 17, you don't know. If there were a way to get to the up top besides the way that you've already gone, you think you could find it from the Underdark. Where it would be,
yeah, that might be. Maybe that would be too much of a detour.
Maybe with my history check, it's not enough. But is there any way, like, my previous monk connections, like I've been to that area, or I would know a little bit more about it?
unfortunately, no. You've heard of the Star Mounts, and you know that they're quite a forbidding place.
So if this is like super windy, what do we do to go there? Do we take like big parkas?
We'll figure
Oh,
it out.
like just to keep your body warm? Yeah. That would be an excellent idea. I think
I don't
some
know.
of us
I
have
don't know
cold
about.
weather clothes.
I don't know about warm. I'm thinking that if it's that bad, then warm is not really the problem. It's just like moving.
Because you'll be frozen?
No, because it's
And
so
you're cold?
windy. And when there's a lot of wind, it makes wave on me.
Ripple, 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 ripple.
Well, we've been in the cold before. I think you were with us. Yeah, you were with us at where
Mhm.
Shidani has her temple. But you're worried about wind.
Yeah, cause cause it could be wind from one of the big balls thing, and that would
Big
be bad
balls?
wind.
No. We could head out to Silvery Moon and ask around. I'm sure there's somebody there who's been. And most adventurers, if you ply them with alcohol, they'll tell you their stories.
Oh, hell
So,
yeah.
we could we don't have to know this information, how to get there now, but we could just start investigating and see if we can figure it out.
Okay,
It's
I
also a
know
good
silver.
chance
I've worked with it a little bit, but moon?
It's a name of a city, Silvery Moon. It's closer to the places we're thinking about going.
and I can get us
Okay.
there. And there's a chance people from Wheelton ended up in Silvery Moon. It's one of the places. That I assume people could have made it easily with the circle.
Are you going to be okay revisiting that part of your life? I know you've been kind of running away from it, so.
Well, I'm never gonna be okay with that.
Oh,
bitch.
Morgan doesn't run away.
Well,
Just
that was
throws
true.
acid splashes.
let's just take one
Uh.
trauma and shove another one in
There you go.
the trauma mountain.
Trauma Mountain.
And memoirs.
I think Morden is doing very good because there's a lot of stuff that happened and we're dealing with it, and so Morden's doing the right thing. And just like me, I'm doing things. I'm gonna be super
Mhm.
adventurer and I'm gonna go back to my papa's.
You're gonna go. Oh. Huh? I didn't think about you going back. Don't though.
No, but when I'm a super adventurer, so I'm still far away from it.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I don't know how safe it is to even meet up with him at this point.
Well, it's never going to be
Then
safe.
Is your mom okay? If,
But
if
if there's-
it's not safe to meet up with him, is she okay?
She didn't sound like she was in trouble, but it's possible she is and doesn't even know it. I wouldn't put it past him to mind control or.
You know
What's
what?
scary more is
I think-
maybe he's not.
I think the more you think about it, the more difficult it's gonna be. So as soon as we eat the fairy lady, then we go there and we see. And if it goes bad, worst case, in the worst case, then we just blow the conch thing and we like hightail it.
It's not a bad idea.
Ah,
well,
And I like
Didn't
Shidani's
we
idea of
give that
starting in
back?
Silvery Moon.
yeah. I don't remember if we gave that back or not. We offered to, but did he refuse or did he take
He
it?
took it.
I thought he took it.
They were going to make us one. Did we get it before we left?
I say
No,
worst
I-
comes to worst, we kick him out of school.
That's right.
I don't think that hasn't crossed my mind.
I like the way you think.
I like the cut of your jib.
You're expelled.
But
Yes.
yes, first things first. How do we deal with the fairy lady?
Kill her
We-
boyfriend. Gar. Anyway, we did that already.
Mhm.
Because we could just walk straight to the Starman's thingy and then whatever things hard in the way, we just make it soft. But like how maybe there's a better way to go there.
I like the idea of going to Silvery Moon first. It would give us a chance to learn some things about it. And
Okay.
for God's sakes, we might need supplies. Who knows?
Or maybe they have stuff for wind.
But that's
Oh yeah,
not
is
going to help us
is
with the fairy.
Arisi going to be quickly making devastation orbs to?
I was gonna say, does she have an orb? I
Yeah.
know she has a weapon. Which soon it'll be. I mean, once we get her weapon, we will have 2, and we know who has the other 2. That is also a thing we're going to have to deal with at some point.
Yes, Neverim is probably
Oh,
itching to
fuck.
get the rest
But-
of that
There
shit.
is such a
So
good
once we
chance.
do have 2, let's just keep in the back of our minds that Neverine will probably figure it out. I'm just saying.
Okay, so you're talking
but
about a lot
one
of
thing at
stuff
a
I wasn't
time.
there for.
We're getting you caught up now. We're getting you
I don't
Okay.
want to get into conspiracy theory. But anything having to do with evil dragon work could go back to him.
Hmm.
We were
Sounds like
the
sorry.
family steeped in dragon, and he he abandoned the good one and went for the bad.
I see.
I still do. Never heard why.
Maybe he could meet the one you told me stole the big castle in the sky, and since she's
Mhm.
nice, it would be like a good start to a new relationship.
That would be lovely. It's not always that easy, but
You guys think a lot.
we do.
We are level-headed.
But I do think that, in the very least, getting more information about both Neverine and the mountains would be the next best spot. So we'll have the best chance to.
Okay. How do we go to the Silver Moon?
I can teleport us there.
Okay, let's go.
Well, let's sleep, and we also would need to say goodbye to our dear friend Glorious. We can't just bye without
do you-
any sort of
What do you
contact.
mean? Wait, Glorious isn't coming with us?
They might not want to accompany us if they have their own. I kind of want to stop him from. Didn't he say he was going to go meet her though? Like, would she be wherever Glorious is heading?
Thought he already did and came back already, but I could be wrong.
Mm,
Because when we were out
From-
hunting, he vanished for a while, right? They saw him leave town, and then he came back under a much happier person. I'll just put it-
I mean,
he did show me that he had some left. He was carrying.
Okay.
But I think that was the last of what he had, which is why I believe is why he's chasing
You
down
want-
Arisi,
I,
you
I
the
want
will
fairy
me-
say,
princess.
just
you
having
want-
dealt with
Yeah.
through my work, a lot of these things that substances and addictions are not an easy thing, and expecting him to come off of his stuff like that is absolutely not going to work. Or is it going to be
No,
good
I-
for anybody? So
I agree. It's not going to be an easy task to
yeah.
even convince him that that's the right way to go.
we
But
could
if
offer him a ride
we-
to Silvery Moon. It could be a great move or a terrible move for him.
Hmm.
I mean, it's a magic town. There's probably plenty of magical drugs there and plenty of people who have dealt with getting off of them.
And of course, I don't want to talk about him too much behind his back either. He's a
That
dear
too.
friend. I'm just trying to
Just
say that
drop-
we did have a lot of empathy for people in that position. A lot of times when they get themselves in there, it's not for
Just
good reasons, and they often don't even
dro-
want to be there anymore. But they're there, so you meet
Just
people
drop
where they are.
Glorious in magic rehab.
Not against That's not gonna work.
Not against their will.
Rehab.
Okay, that's all
I
I wanted.
think the closest.
Yeah.
I think the closest we'll get to Arisi for a while is if we follow Glorious to where she's hiding out and where she's dispensing Spire.
Mm-hmm. Do I know anything about Spire particularly? This is the first time hearing the word. I think my character is.
Okay. I'll take an Arcana or a Medicine check.
Okay. Yeah, I know all about it.
Nice.
There's
You made it in the past?
shit.
I hope not.
You didn't see it utilized very much because there are far, far cheaper ways to enslave somebody through addiction.
Mm-hmm.
But you are aware of its application in more magical circles. You have heard. Shit, I guess you would even know a bit more than what Tovar knew, because I don't think he got that high. It's of its medicinal use, actually, since it's the medicine check. It's you had heard that there were experiments in dealing with people who had been stricken with mortifying, mutilating curses. People who have been bound to slavery by use of magical means. Various maladies that are otherwise extremely difficult to treat, save for very powerful clerics, people who could cast, say, greater restoration
Mm-hmm.
and remove curse, things like that. This is an attempt to... There were attempts to alchemically create treatments that could deal with that. Treatments that could medicinally deal with that. But that research was abused. And we end up with what is now a incredibly powerful narcotic, incredibly powerful opiate that is incredibly addictive. Provides an intense euphoric high, but it's extremely easy to be destroyed by it if you don't have any magical attunement, any magical, like, one of the things that comes 20 in medicine, you've heard horror stories of, you've actually seen a couple rare instances of Hamon trying to save patients who had been dosed with this substance like this and did not have any magical attunement themselves, and they themselves started to dissolve into the weave.
Nasty stuff. Gotcha. I've
Yeah.
done a lot of work with, okay, so our monastery, helps those who are enslaved. We're out to end slavery. That's what we do. And these substances are highly addictive and
Why?
very, well, we can get into that some other time. But these substances are highly, what they do to your mind is a lot. So it's going to be a lot of empathy and care to help our friend in whatever way he needs. So that's all. I'm very familiar with this stuff because we had to learn about it at the monastery, because these are things we dealt with all the time. Especially if you bring down high-end slaving operations, they're the ones that tend to operate using these methods more so than like your lower-end operations.
Wouldn't this be an excellent chance to delete the source of these drugs?
Oh, of course, and I would love to do that. It would be a source, not the source,
Yeah.
just to be
A
clear.
source.
I mean, these things started out to help people, and then they were used to harm people. That happens so much, especially in treating. You know, you make something to help treat trauma and to help heal people. And often there are loopholes and back holes that are then used to, you know, harm and enslave. That happens all the time. So it's just
Well, I
sad and
can't
unfortunate that people get
I can't
wrapped up
imagine
in it.
Arisi is using it for the good version of what this drug was made for.
No, what
So
I'm wondering.
don't we free her
What-
from that responsibility?
Yes, and also I want to know what she's gaining from it. I mean, obviously money, of course, like, but
Well, if she's in a
This
cult,
is-
she's probably brainwashing.
that too. So yeah, I really am interested to see why she's gotten into this sort of business, and wanting to take it down, of course.
If we take out the source, what happens to the people who are dependent on it?
And there's that too. There's that.
We can send them to the monastery.
I mean, I did leave them a lot of income, or not, I did donate a lot of money last time I was there, but we only have so many resources ourselves. We would also need, you know,
It's
I
fine.
point to Akil, who, you know, or I
They'll
motion to
have-
his group. There's lots of groups who would need to come in to help deal with, you know,
They'll have
deal
a
with.
headache for a little bit, but then they'll be fine.
I mean, going off of
Some
regular
would,
things
some-
can be very dangerous. This is magical drug.
Yes, this is not just physical, it's magical. It's very complicated stuff that I don't even fully understand the magical part. I just know that the sort of people they're going to get hooked on this have magical abilities themselves, because if they don't, they're not going to survive the process. So,
Or magical maladies.
yes. It's
So I propose this. We go, follow Glorious, get to Arisi, take everything she's got of the stash, use that to hand off to a organization that is better suited for the rehabilitation of these poor fellows, and help them get their fix healthily.
Oh,
And
oh,
destroy
oh, oh.
RC and get a devastation orb and get one of those elemental weapons that we kind of need.
I know how we do it. I know,
Go.
cause we have a Tobavar, so we can, so we go to we send Tobavar to Glorious, and then he pickpockets the pointy thing, the spear, and then we wait for Glorious to be like, oh no, I need more spear, and then Glorious gonna go, and Tobavar follows, and he makes like a trail, like for us, not breadcrumbs, because then I would delete the trail, but then we follow it, and then we get to the deal, and we do a stake out, and then we
Should
and
we eat a steak?
uh, don't distract me.
Another stakeout.
and then and then we get whoever is dealing the spear.
Like that idea.
I think he's probably going to go soon anyway. We may not need to actually steal from him, but
Yeah, but it's
definitely
funnier.
to find where God damn it. Don't be the level-headed one, Shadani.
Morgan, I
This is
know
my group now.
if your mother is saying that she's safe in the Star Mounts, we do want to go make sure that she's actually truthfully saying those things, and of course have a reunion with you and your family. That's important.
Don't trust that.
We
it's
might lose our lead
long
if
term.
we lose Glorious right now, and she might move.
If we can do it, I say we do it fast because I'm not willing to leave her there too long.
Right, right. So
Completely
it goes
agree.
faster. It goes faster with the pickpocket.
I could, if we could just. One of us could disguise ourselves.
Oh,
He would bring us to his dealer. I mean, I don't think we'll be able to disguise ourselves from him. But this
Tobaba
would
has
be a
that
plan where
mask.
he would be involved.
No, that won't work. Cause
huh?
Glorious is a good guy. He wouldn't give anybody else the bad thing.
Also,
Right?
he knows they're cutting off his source.
Yeah, that's the other part of it. I don't know if he would want us to do that either. Oh, so it's a lot to think about.
No.
I don't know. I just choose not to think about it.
That was just like the concept of thinking. No,
No.
no think, just act.
Well,
Well,
if
Go
I
ahead.
can send a message to the north and tell them that I know of a possible source of the substance. I don't know how long it would take anybody to get here to help us, but that's at least the first thing I could do.
That would be incredibly helpful. Like, if they do have a source of Spire, we'll probably need to dispose of it somehow, and if a rehabilitation resource like the monastery can help with that, that would be ideal.
Maybe I can eat it.
Oh,
terrible.
I kind of want to see NRL high.
No. It would be
I don't want to deal with the
honestly the worst
repercussions
thing.
for having two addictions.
Yeah, after recent revelations, I don't think we want Anarella to lose control.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I forget. Yeah. That was just the impulse. I'm right. You're right.
We're not
I'm
all
wrong.
made of unedible stone.
Get her high on Salt Lick.
Oh, fuck.
Don't do the wacky weeds. It makes you
He ate a man's face.
Stay in school, kids. 18 plus
Stay in drugs.
Twitch.
Stay at school.
18 plus
Don't do
Twitch.
drugs.
Get the fuck out of here, kids.
You guys think a
Well.
lot.
We
must
do.
say-
We're level-headed.
Doing Texas. Yeah. Totally.
Okay, so we have two ideas. One, go visit Morgan's mom. Two, go chase after Aresi. Fairy princess bitch.
We need to take her out anyway. I just
I
fear
think-
she might have an entire cult of addicted slaves.
We sleep on it.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Let me see
Okay.
what I have as far as. I usually
And-
send notes. They're not the fastest. But a faster way to send. a note.
Maybe Morgan can talk to his godpapa more and make sure she's okay while we deal with the fairy lady.
I have no way to do that.
He just used
you-
up the.
But you did it.
I used up the only paper magic I had that could do that.
It's a big shame nobody could make more of those.
Well, I have an idea, but I have to be in Silvery Moon for that, don't I?
So,
One
Shannon's gonna
thing
make a
at a
note.
time.
Shannon's gonna make a note. We're gonna rest. Maybe Akil has an idea.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Yeah.
So by flight, how far away are we from Raven Rock?
Ooh,
As the crow flies.
as the raven flies, we together as a family,
Family.
Family.
a family company. 200 miles. 100 miles. 400 miles.
Oh,
It's a little ways away.
About a 10-day for a bird. Oh, no, more than that still. For a bird.
Okay. Well,
For
For a bird,
nowhere
400
near
miles
enough
is
then.
not that. It's not
'Cause
that
I
much.
do
It's
have
not
a
that much.
serpentine owl, but
Oh,
there's no way. It's a giant owl, if that helps.
yeah, I think so actually. About a 10-day.
Yeah, the giant owl doesn't last that long, so it wouldn't make it.
Oh yeah.
The owls don't fly that long.
685 kilometers.
Huh.
Shadow Swan could make it in a couple days.
Yeah.
19 days, 15 minutes. Is that by foot travel?
Probably.
I mean, I'll send a note, and I'll pay to have it sent as fast as possible.
Okay.
That's the best I can do.
As I'll give you a moment to write down whatever note you're gonna send
Okay.
specifically, and Tovar. I believe, as we ended very dramatically last session, that you did have something you were considering taking care of, making contact.
Yeah. Was just gonna see if I could find a place to casually meet the Harper that was in the area. Just see what their interests are.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check. The DC is not going to be particularly high.
Investigation.
Maybe Jarnathan knows the Harper.
Jarnathan.
Which one?
If you combined all
The
the,
dice,
Jarnathans
the
together.
dice keep landing on the fucking result, so I have to wait for it to fade away before I can see. 16. Yeah, great. You find the individual that you note to be as on guard as you expect a Harper to be, and as professional as you expect even someone who is being clandestine. You're practiced in looking like you're not doing anything. And
Does he have like a?
in-game recognized
Does he
game.
have like? Does he have like
Yeah.
the dead ass giveaway Harper brooch?
You guys have one in your inventory somewhere, I think. No.
Do
Yes?
we not?
Maybe. Check your inventory.
We had one.
I know I do in BG3, but it's that's not here. Oh, my fucking hot drow wizard boy Valral is not in this game. I'm so sad to say. Not yet.
Yeah. BG's a bit more
Not yet.
south.
Not yet.
Not yet. I can get another one of my hot boys in the game. Drow boys are so fucking hot. He's got short hair. Anyway,
I hear tell of a guy named Astarion.
I eat Drabos for breakfast.
don't. Please. Only the bad ones. Only the bad ones. They're spicy.
So most of them anyway.
No. I can fix them. See, Astarion, I'm like, I don't want to fix you. I just understand you. I get you. You're a broken boy, and I love that. With the Drow boys, I'm like, I can fix you. We just need to teach you that maybe your society's stupid. How about that? You find this Harper. You actually note that there's some up here. I'll go ahead and no, I'll leave you alone. But I will ping, point. My finger is pink, magenta. It's up here, up north of Tent City. That is the. You'll find out in your search that this is the mayor's house. And in light of these events, the doors have been made open for some amount of comfort. That people, the dining facilities there have been kind of turned into a bit of a soup kitchen. And you find the Harper perusing. You find that the Harper enters this building. And I presume that you follow.
Yeah, I will follow in.
Yeah, I'll go ahead.
Go in.
I'll give you a little. I'll take you halfway there.
All right. You gonna Bon Jovi me?
Living on a prayer?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll put you there. So yeah, the door is here because like I said, I kind of phoned it in on drawing the roofs, so it doesn't. It's hard to tell.
Stop trying to rectangle.
I made this whole map in like fucking 6 hours. It's Dungeon Alchemist is so good. This would have taken me a week if I did it the old way. It took me a week to do the monastery. More than a week. And you find
was great.
that hey, the doors aren't marked on the. Oh no, is it open? Damn it! I just tried to 3D move it. Ugh, I'm not in Dungeon Alchemist. There's. I think that there's a like little hall here that.
Oh yeah, I can sort of see.
Hopefully that's not a
doorway there.
Like a solid wall. Good. All right.
Nope.
Good.
We can pass.
I left it open. You see that the Harper enters into this library and seems to be perusing the bookshelves.
And Voyeur can only see a roof.
The roof is on fire.
That's just
We
the
don't need no
secretive
water.
nature of the
Hold the
business we're
motherfucker,
conducting.
Yeah. There we go. I had to put Voyeur into the room with you. Voyeur makes the roofs and ceilings complicated for the audience. Anyway, you find that the Harper is perusing the stacks. Do you enter in a way as to not be seen?
I would casually enter, as someone who would nonchalantly be interested in books would enter a room.
Yes, porn. Love that stuff.
I say, do you have a
I hear-
section of pornography?
I hear this is where they keep the pornography. Do you have any human pornography?
Regular human.
I don't know, the phrase regular human pornography just sounds like you're up to something really dirty.
Real bad, yeah. They call me regular human pornography.
RHP for short.
Oh, don't pronounce that. Oh. Oh, hello.
Where are we?
Looking for the porn, are you? Yeah.
Got me wheezing.
Oh, evening.
Oh, hello. Nothing quite like a good book in the evening, right?
Of course. You see him sort of size
Looking
you
for
up.
anything in particular?
he sort of sizes you up. And he'll say, and to anyone else it might sound simply like, oh, just a little light reading material to help pass away the days and the nights. But in Thieves' Cant, he's saying, I'm hoping to find something to help with my search.
Well, perhaps you found what you're looking for then.
He closes the book of pornography and puts it back on, on the shelf. He closes the book. Well, the light reading in here is maybe a bit sparse for my purposes. What might you be referring to?
I've been known to be a person who finds things from time to time.
And he'll put it in Thieves' Cant again to get across the message of well, actually he won't. He will say in plain common, well, the weather has been in quite some turmoil lately. It makes it rather difficult to find anything you're looking for these days. Especially when such bustling centers of commerce, such as Yarta, burned down out of nowhere. Then in Thieves' Cant, he'll say, someone's behind this. I want to know who.
Looks behind the guy.
After a bit of a pause, reflecting on things that have happened. Well, you'll be happy to know that at least one of the people who is responsible is no more. However, I feel that myself and my party are partly to blame.
Puts his hand on his belt. Just thumb in the loop. He is wearing a sword, of course, but does not seem to be reaching to it. But it seems to be a sort of practiced gesture to get his hand near his sword, but not be threatening.
Don't worry,
Really?
nothing like that. They were looking for us. It was a trap to lure out myself and my companions.
Oh, then I have heard of you. You're the ones who have been, at least, last I heard was a few months ago. But you're the one who's been causing trouble for our quarry. Tobava. Right?
That's me.
I thought either Tobavar or Dane. But my sources suggest Tobavar, the two half-elves in this group.
That's the name, don't wear it out.
Well, Dane these days has his own problems to deal with. Apparently.
Not with you anymore? I hope the worst
No.
hasn't befallen him.
That depends on what you think the worst is. He's decided to team back up with an ex.
Ah. you gotta A light chuckle out of him. Oh, I
She
see.
was a harper herself, actually.
Really? Do you have a name? I can't guarantee I would know who it is, but nature of the business and all that.
I can't remember her name.
You don't remember?
Hold on. I got it.
Oh.
Dane. Okay, hold on. Esteban. Okay.
Just keep whispering your sweet notes to me.
Mm.
I.
She has
And
a
then-
unicorn horn.
Just. Neanderson.
Hmm.
Motherfucker.
One of your current party
Wait.
members shares a couple
Amy,
of syllables.
Syllables?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Oh, it was Anna.
Anna. Right?
I share syllables with a lot of things.
Is true.
And, what?
Yes.
Do you
Anna's
remember?
with the Seekers.
You mentioned Anna. Anna. That could be anyone. That could be an alias. I don't know. Who might be referring to. Of course, this person's involvement. They're involved with you lot. They might be worth seeking out. Well, what fortune I find myself in. Well, and if you are who you say you are, and I believe you are, I can share this information a bit more freely.
'Cause I am whatever you say I am.
I've been put on the trail of a set of weapons.
Bruh.
We had heard some time ago that malcontents have been amassing power and using these weapons to manipulate the elements.
Yes, we've actually been investigating those people ourselves. Killed a couple of them.
So we heard. It is quite fortunate. As I understand
This whole
it,
business with the giants started happening, and
right. Yes, these
seemed
incidents.
seemed a bit more pressing at the time.
There have been reports of these things coinciding in a number of cases.
When rocks start raining on your lawn,
It's Tribor.
in your farmers' fields,
Yes. The Tribor incident. Well, we had heard that 2 of these malcontents have been removed from the picture.
so we have a very strong lead on a third.
The ones that were removed, as I understand it, were the water and the earth inclined parties. However, further investigations of the suspected location, the riverfront fortress and the tunnels therein, turned up nothing. No weapons. The remains, the petrified remains of a the remnants of a petrified Medusa. No sign of the water individual. But their weapons were not recovered. Imagine our concern when reports started coming in of a shadow dragon who seemed to be in possession of these weapons.
So it was a bit of a predicament for that. We had to bargain for our lives.
You gave the
What
dragon
have either?
the weapons. I see.
Well, either we could have given them and left, or she could have taken them and we don't leave.
A difficult choice, to be sure. I do not envy your position. But now that leaves all of us in a new position entirely. One in which steps should be taken to relieve this dragon of these tools.
If you have any plans, I'd like to hear them.
That is what I'm working on. This new incident with Yarter being scorched off the map has complicated matters, as well as simplified and accelerated them. It has made things pressing. These poor people here need to be relocated if they're to have any semblance of normalcy in their lives. But before further
I
harm can be
suppose
done.
If we were to put a silver lining on it, at least Vanifer can no longer perpetrate any more crimes of such nature.
Vanifer. That is the name. That was indeed the name of one of them. Yes. I've been briefed, but it has not been verified.
She is dead now.
This was in Yarta?
Yes, in a
Well. What of the weapon?
I have it here, safely kept in my possession.
Oh, yeah. Morgan, did you put the Tinder Strike in the bag of holding?
I had put it in mine, I thought, but I could have put it in Mondo's.
Okay. Yeah. Either way, that is what is... actually, this is important. Who has it?
Okay, 1 second.
It's on Morgan's sheet. I know that much.
No,
So
I was
if you
quite
Industry by
incapacitated.
True.
I would slightly change the wording to our possession.
Okay. Yeah.
Possession.
True. Our possession. Oh. Do you have it on you? To which the answer is no.
No, one of my companions is safeguarding it at the moment.
Very good. I would be inclined to take it into the safekeeping of the Harpers. If you are so willing to part with it, I bear no grudge nor judge you for this decision, but if you are in high risk of encountering interested parties again, better to not afford them the opportunity to take it from you.
I feel it's safer in our hands. With no offense to you or anyone else who would seek to keep it guarded.
Make a persuasion check, please.
That's a 14.
Okay. He will... Well, if you believe that to be the case, who am I to argue? But I would be inclined to meet with the rest of your group, if you wouldn't mind.
You've trusted me thus far. I feel like it couldn't hurt.
I try to have an eye for who to trust and who to not. Certainly. If you would, no time like the present.
Very well, come along then.
Certainly.
We've camped out in the woods to stay away from the bustle that has recently befallen Beliard.
Good. A
Not
little
to inconvenience anybody's.
good. A little privacy is good for business.
As always.
Great. He'll just gesture towards the door. After you.
Of course. We'll click on the door to open it.
This is appropriate actually. I'll use the voyeur. I changed the voyeur icon. I'll use the voyeur icon as him since it's following you anyway. Look at this big map.
All the way ass over here.
Meow. Just walk through someone's campsite. Hey!
Bruh. My soup.
Splush. Step in their
Your
soup.
corner ain't your shoe.
Pew.
Oh, I
Yeah.
also sent you the
Yes.
letter. So.
Thank you. Right. You pen your letter, and you can slide it
Yeah.
to the proprietor of the Watchful Knight, and he will take care of the mail services.
I need to talk to you about your penis
Right.
right here.
Ah. Hello there. Tobavar tells me you're quite the crew.
We have our moments.
That's our reputation.
Hi.
Who the fuck are you?
Wow. Apparently, you were aggressive tonight.
Yes, I don't believe I got your name.
Alan.
Hi, Alan. I'm Anarella Mantistina Cadildagas.
Anarella Mentis Dina Kudildagas.
Yes.
Good. Pleasure.
I don't know
On the
about
first
that.
try, I'm impressed.
It took me a second. But being observant is part of the job.
It's a friend.
Well, I can imagine.
I look at Tobavar.
Alan is investigating the same things we are to an extent.
Oh.
I have heard of you, but you haven't heard of me by design. I am with the Harpers. As I have informed my new acquaintance, Tobavar, here, I am searching for the elemental weapons that have recently come into the possession of a shadow dragon.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, the incident at Yarter screamed elemental disaster all over it. So I thought I would come looking for the third unaccounted for one. Or rather, one of the two remaining unaccounted for ones. We know who has the, I believe it was a spear or a trident. A trident and a scythe. No, axe.
A pick, actually.
Pick. Right. Shaped like a scythe. Ugh.
So this is when my PTSD flashback comes back.
Nasty.
I just kind of like,
Oh, it's a
when
pick.
it comes up, like I don't even like hide it.
Yeah, just.
If you happen to get a hold of that one, just be careful with it.
Oh,
Careful with all of them.
I
Wouldn't
would certainly
utilize
imagine.
any of them.
The one in possession The one possessed by the fire elementalist that you claim you have defeated.
Mhm.
That makes 3, then.
Oh yeah.
Well, by all accounts, by the patterns of what elements have been manipulated in this torrential weather, that only leaves air.
Yeah, it's with the fairy lady, and I'm gonna eat her.
Of that I have no doubt. Your track record speaks well so far. You've defeated... what was... Captain Shatterkeel, I think. And Lord Unrail. If I'm not mistaken.
I punched into water.
Ah,
I'm very proud of that.
that explains the puddle that's been there for months.
Were you there?
Well, that explains why there was no trace of
I'm
him,
kinda new.
I suppose.
Investigating us.
Not you directly, though. Well, this is a happy happenstance that I've run into you. Your exploits. You've left quite a trail. And I am... He looks around at the
Only one
refugees.
of us is great at being discreet.
Of us?
Yes, only one of us. Maybe two.
In most instances, evidence of your passage through a location has been met with gratitude. The results for the better. The eradication of 2 of the elementalists is sign of that. 3 now, in fact.
It was quite unfortunate that it couldn't be as clean as we wanted. You know, the goal is always to go in and have as little impact as we possibly can on those who aren't involved. But, you know, sometimes things are not within our control.
I understand that. We do our best. We do our best to control all variables, but I did not predict the variable of a shadow dragon coming into possession of these weapons. It seems that efforts are being taken by this dragon to collect all of them.
Is that like a dragon but on the floor?
Its abilities are unknown at this time, but traveling through shadow would not be unheard of. He takes it at face value. Sorry.
One of our greatest moments of shame is very much going to come back to. We will have to deal with this, of course.
That did not go at all to plan.
No.
Neither, I presume, did Yarter.
No, it did not.
Should I ask of your involvement in this? It seems pertinent to the investigation.
The Harpers are in Waterdeep, right?
Harpers are all over the place.
Okay.
Harpers are everywhere.
Can I
They're...
check to see if Nani knows about Harpers.
You do.
Or why?
Yeah.
Okay.
With you yeah, it was covered in one of the mentions that your organization would deal not incredibly closely with the Harpers, but you would cross paths. Maybe once or twice a Harper has come to you, or you've even used Harpers for information to track down leads, track down organizations. They don't deal quite with your operations. Harpers don't deal with anti-slaving operations so much. They're more concerned with magical artifacts and their recovery and securing.
Okay, well, I'll say I'm a Ronin, a wandering monk out of Black Raven Rock. I'm still very,
Hmm.
I'm still a member of their organization, and because of our because our organizations have been close in the past, I'm willing to give you more information than I might normally would. So
Thank you.
You can talk to us about what has happened, or at least me.
I
as
suppose.
look at the others.
Yeah, does Branadich have any reason to mistrust Harper's? I don't know if she's ever met one, except for there was one in. Hold on.
But yeah, after I say that, I turn to look, but I don't know about them yet. That's what I was ending with. Like, you somewhat have my trust.
Brandy, that's up to you. Whatever contact you've had with Harper's has been in recent days, if any.
They were made mention whenever we were in the Flame Temple. Emerald Enclave is where Durana wants to go. Protection. Cosmic Crimson.
Wow.
They were made mention, but I think we were very concerned with getting out of the Flame Temple
Mm-hmm.
alive.
Yeah, you don't know that you've crossed paths with any Harpers for realsies.
Yeah.
So,
Which is why
up
I was
to you.
untrusting when Tobovar brings in this guy. Who the fuck are you? So, would she
Well,
have
you
any
know Harper's
reason
the
to
hard type.
mistrust?
Make an insight check.
Insight. I can do this. Insight.
Didn't we?
Hmm?
We knew about Harper involvement in Bardrite.
Do I know
Well, it was
anything? I got a 10.
Zentarum.
Very mid.
Involvement in Bardrite, wasn't it?
Yeah, Bardrite is full Zentarum.
I thought there was Harper's there too. Harper's have a.
It's a front.
presence in Bardrite, so no.
Yeah. It's a front of a legitimate business, so it's not terribly difficult for a Harper, given their skills, to be there. Particularly to keep an eye on the Zentarum, because they know Zentarum traffic all sorts of contraband.
And there's never been proof, but I assumed that Harper's went in and out of Wilton at some point too. Small town, but
Yeah. They're secret agents, like,
Yeah,
you
you
don't
wouldn't
doubt it.
And they deal with magical things, and it's a magical town.
Mm-hmm. 10?
10.
He carries himself a lot like Tobovar does. He's kind of inscrutable.
Okay. Wary but trusting of her friends' opinions of new friends. So I don't think
I know.
Braditch would be really willing to open with more information other than what has already been revealed by others.
Is it obvious that Brandy's a little bit skeptical?
yeah, can I insight him?
Let's move the time a little
But
bit.
she does a squint. She does a squint.
Sussy Baka.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, and if you don't and if you're not thirstworthy, then I eat you. And I look at Brandy with a big smile.
Yes, good girl.
Yeah, Morgan, if you want to insight Alan, then by all means.
16.
He carries himself a lot like Tobovar does.
Fucking
He's quite professional, and
Almost like
you
he's-
you have little reason to suspect he's misleading you on this investigation. There is obviously shit he's not telling you because he's a fucking secret agent, but
There you go.
but
Okay, so what
it's he doesn't seem to be hiding anything from you about this.
Well, we know the people with these orbs have not been shy of using them in towns. Our involvement in Yarta was we were late in stopping her.
Have you encountered more of these orbs, you say?
Yes.
So that is true. I've heard of one, and there was one encountered in Waterdeep. That was quite the spectacle.
They survived it.
They did.
Not every town has.
Not every town has the black staff.
The fish didn't like it.
It has done a lot of damage to the shipping industry, yes. Fishing, rather.
A few
And of
generations
course,
that
we
will
saw what
return.
happened in Yarder.
There's
We're
that.
still helping to clean up from that as well.
So this individual, Vanifer, sought to destroy Yarter, and you simply could not squash their endeavors in time.
Yeah, we confronted her and killed her, but the thing went off anyway.
We also brought quite a few people from there here.
I commend your efforts.
Did our best to save the people of the town before the orb could swallow it whole.
Well,
Yeah, because there was like big fiery things, and I went like this and like this, but then they went boom, and then there was a lot of shit on the floor, and so I started to move around all the stuff, and then Morgan did like spells, and then Shidani was like pom 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 pom. And
that sounds like
that
quite.
goes on for a while.
As you're still going on, it turns to Shidani. It sounds like quite the harrowing battle.
These cultists aren't. They've amassed a lot of power. They're not easy to just put down.
So even with your previous involvement in throwing a spanner in their plans, and with this shadow dragon chasing them from the place we've located in the Somber Hills, the power still yet grows. At least, the one remaining.
I would imagine so, because she has not been put down yet. Now, we have not been able to seek her out yet, because of all the other things going on, but that the dragon hasn't taken her out either, that must say something.
It is the wind elementalist, if I'm not mistaken, so elusive she must be.
She has a great ability to hide. And Vanifer particularly hated us, so I think she had a reason to present herself. I'm not sure if it's going to be the case this time. We may have to seek her a bit more forcefully.
I see. Well then. You are in possession of one of the weapons?
I look at Topovar.
I squinted at Alan.
Yes, we have one. And after hearing our story, I think you'll agree that it's probably safer with us.
I, after hearing your story, would say quite the opposite. You are very much in harm's way, and very visible. If I could convince you,
If you had it, what would you do with it?
secure it.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is?
I am a harbor.
Harpers deal in dangerous magical artifacts all the time.
Yes.
Fuck that.
If I could convince you to
one
leave
thing
it
I
in my
know.
care, I would see to it that it is
Did I ever check to see how much
secure.
I know about harpers?
I don't remember, so go ahead. Make a history check. Or in a pinch, you can make it Arcana.
Well, I wish I would have done Arcana.
That's fine. What's the modifier?
Too late.
For Arcana, is it +5?
Okay, so it's a 12.
13.
So I'd make it a 12, yeah.
Yeah, you have heard of Harpers. They are a secret organization, but the name is known. The operatives themselves are quite secretive.
But would I know if they lean towards good, chaotic, or
Hmm.
bad?
Neutral good.
And I would know that?
Yeah. Yeah, you would know that their organization has a reputation for not being easily swayed and not being particularly known as individuals, but they are. You've heard. You don't know if this is rumor or legend or exaggeration, but you've heard that the presence of a single Harper operative can be just as effective as a small contingent of army.
I'll look at Tobavar and say, well, from what little I know of the Harpers, if they're good at hiding things, I know they wouldn't be foolish enough to actually try to use it. Which is my fear for people.
Oh, absolutely
At
not.
least,
What's in it for us if we hand it over?
Is your mission not to protect the people from this threat?
How do we know that you're in that?
Dude, have you not heard of the Harpers?
Squinting.
That is
you do
my
understand.
solemn mission. Our solemn
un-
mission.
They
You
are.
understand that these weapons are required to close the tears in the planes, to close the elemental planes that are feeding these orbs.
Really?
Mhm. They're used, as I understand, to harness, but also it's the way to close them.
I would be comfortable handing it over on one condition.
What is that?
Well, two conditions, really. One, that my companions agree to it. And two, that should we require access to it, we would be allowed to retrieve it at any time.
If what you say about closing the rifts with these weapons is true, and then you have just validated one of the running theories that my organization has.
I would, once again, if Tobavar disagrees, then absolutely not. But I would say if, as long as they are used to close these rifts, whether we participate, I mean, I would rather we make sure it happens, but then, as long as it gets done is what I'm trying to say.
Make
It
a
Yeah,
doesn't
they
pers-
could
necessarily have to
start. They could
be
start if they have
us.
the fire one.
But that they need to be used for such a purpose, obviously.
make a persuasion
And also-
check at advantage.
I would also hesitate to guess that they have scholars that could learn more if they had access to one.
I
We
don't
have
want to give away
resources
cool
that we
shit.
won't.
Exactly. Frankly, I don't want to hold this thing anything longer than I have to, so.
I
Is
could
it
peek it.
shift for
Mhm.
damage?
I'm gonna hold Shadani's shoulder for guidance.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Go ahead and add a d4. $13. We could take the initiative to begin to seal the fire rift. But if that is your intent,
Nerfarim knows who we are. If you have it and you
Yes.
can stay hidden, we can come back for the dagger whenever we're done
You
with
don't know me.
our adventure.
You don't know me. You don't know where I'm from.
it would be a risk. It would be rather difficult, even for some of our organization, to access the rift. We have had eyes on it, but briefly, for Neverim does indeed prowl the ancient temple in which
If you're scared to do it, we were gonna do it anyway.
Sounds to me like would be good to have help, no matter who goes in there.
Yeah.
I vow
My
to.
condition that we have access to retrieve it at any time. Or any
We
of
don't
us
want to
know
leave the
that-
mission half finished. Right.
Here's the important part of the question: do you feel comfortable keeping it hidden from Neverine?
Yeah.
hidden. Yes. Yes. Disposing of it is going to be a risk no matter who does it. But as far as keeping it hidden, I think so.
Well, if you're comfortable keeping it hidden until we need to close the rift,
Then I'm comfortable letting you.
I'm yes.
Fine.
As we
If you die
Fantastic.
trying to close Rift on your own, we told you so.
I will keep
My
that in
suggestion
mind.
is you don't go on your own.
Well then,
You understand? We will help with that if you wanted to.
shall we get away from
Trust goes both ways.
more prying eyes? We're being watched by horses.
They could be druids.
Fucking
I
druids.
could also cast darkness if need be.
Oh, nice. Just head a little
Got
deep,
PG-3 flashback.
a little deeper into the woods.
Tiefling.
There's a goblin
Oh,
over
no.
there saying, "Nay."
Oh no.
Well then, if you have the weapon, please
Whip it out.
show me what you got.
I'll open my bag and Mage Hand will retrieve the dagger.
Tend to strike.
Flip
So
it over.
it's so crude. A savage,
Powerful.
a savage
but
weapon.
dangerous.
Simple flint, but undoubtedly powerful beyond observation. He'll take out a small stone, hand it to Morgden, hand you a sending stone that is attuned to his. When the time comes that you are ready, willing, and able, with his gloved hand, he takes the dagger, puts it in a leather pouch, and puts that pouch into his own bag. The time comes that you are ready, willing, and able to dispose of this. Contact me.
We will.
So go ahead and add one sending stone to your inventory.
Alright, I'll take Tinder Strike out. And Sending Stone.
I will continue looking into whatever we can methods that the cultists might have been using to manipulate the elements. These orbs. Novarim. Dragons are not known to be shy of the resources necessary. Magical and mundane. To use whatever power these weapons have to their fullest extent.
Speaking of dragons, have you got tabs on Emerith right now?
She's a cat. Let's find out. No. Eamrith. The Blue Dragon.
Blue dragon. Yeah.
While that was not my assignment, I know that information has crossed my desk at some point. As far as I know, she is somewhere to the east. And dragons can be quite secretive about their lairs. Let me find out.
To the east is a big part of the coast, my guy. Where are we talking?
Oh, that's a fucking magic card.
I know where she is.
I need a name. If you even know the name. Let's find out. Tink. And as far as I know, all I really have for you is that she's in a desert to the east somewhere. If you want to find out more, I could point you to the direction of an archmage. Crowan Valharrow should be able to tell you more.
And this Archmage's name in Valharrow?
Crowan.
Rowan.
Crowan Valharrow. Krowen. Valharrow.
Thank you for that information. We're also on a hunt down for that one. One last question. If Novarim asks us where the stagger is, what should we tell her?
Whatever you want. Just not
We don't
Me.
know, because we won't.
precisely.
Fair enough.
This one gets it. Morgden, I presume.
Yes.
You could simply tell her, if you really want the truth, it was taken by a thief.
Very good.
A quite good one. Unless we have a very good one ourselves.
I mean, it's not deception.
You should
We
be
can
able
tell that in the zone of truth.
You should be able to find Crowan Valharrow in Everland. Provided he hasn't up and moved, but wizards are not. Archmages are not likely to get up and move terribly frequently.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise. Thank you
Well,
for this. I will see to it your trust is not misplaced.
Squinty eyes.
And I hoped that you prove the same. Your track record thus far is remarkable. You've dealt with 3 of them already. If the 4th one is erased from the equation, that may simplify things.
yes, then we only have to worry about a fucking dragon.
Indeed.
Just a dragon.
Just a dragon.
Morgan. Psst. Morgan.
What?
Hey, so like, you know how we're like helping with this shit,
Yeah.
and he's a barber, so he's good at like getting information.
Damn it.
So,
Yes.
so like, maybe if we like succeed in shit, you can ask him about more information about your girl Papa.
Yes, it had occurred to me that he might be able to rustle up some information about Starmount. Get that far.
Starmount.
Yes.
We may have
Yo,
reason to go to Starmount
Like
soon.
your
Do you know-
ears to yourself, man.
Oh, that was supposed to be quiet. Oh, my mistake.
Bro's probably got like 27 perception.
Yeah.
It's
Just
There's
ask
no
him.
hiding
Oh.
things from. I
well,
assume if you've looked into our background, you may know of my past.
I haven't dug deep yet, but yes, I am familiar with Wilton. Clearly,
And of Algar?
the
You
results.
know of him?
His face goes grim. Your father, right?
Yes.
That's right. I thought he had a son.
Magic.
Was it a
Decided
daughter
otherwise.
instead? Oh.
Magic has decided otherwise.
Oh, I see. I apologize.
No, there's no need. But found out tonight that my mother is very much alive. Unfortunately, she appears to be with him.
We had
in
been
Starmount.
well aware of Algar's fall. He, in his days as a protector, as a champion of Bahamut, was of great assistance to the Harpers. And we to him.
So
I-
you can see my concern that she is with him
Yes.
in a place where there's rumored to be not so good.
We were not
Probably.
certain of his fate. We lost track of him after, well, he was...
My mother told me that she is with him in Starmount.
We will look into this then. Starmount.
Any information you can get, I would very much appreciate, because we will be headed there as soon as we can.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey,
I don't do this for the money.
And I don't anticipate it being a happy reunion with all parties.
I just like to offer.
I suppose I wouldn't say no to some
Money is-
operating costs. Whatever you can
She's
spare.
always trying to
me.
get rid of money. It never works.
Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to operating costs. If you catch my drift, the Harpers are not a profitable organization. It's not the point.
Mhm. But nothing in this world is free either.
I do enjoy a nice meal from now and then.
We've got plenty of venison.
I smelled.
All right, well, what does information on a star mount mean to you?
Hmm.
How much?
Dangerous region.
Mm-hmm.
Rumors of the continued residence of a red great worm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. I need this. This fucking name.
Oh, that tracks with.
I actually still have all my money on D&D Beyond because I never moved over.
The great worm. Hmm. Hmm.
Good luck.
Yeah, the great worm. Inver Naro.
You want that spelling?
That's
Lindsay?
a mouthful.
We just call him Inferno.
Call it a problem if there's a man who
Yeah.
seemingly has a close.
Inver Naro.
Inverno.
Inver Naro. Fucking dragon tongue is difficult for the.
I know it's spelled
the
fucked up, but
unpracticed.
I have to listen.
We just call him Inferno for short. By all surviving accounts, which is not many, he tends to prefer that name to mortals, to commoners, those who would butcher his actual name. That, well,
Just looked it up.
that is a. Mhm. It is a risky venture, but aren't they all? He looks to Tobavar, the knowing look of a professional, perhaps somebody with a past. I might say 500 gold would be the typical asking price, but we're on the same side here. Call it 300.
Done.
Oh,
Huh.
Jeez.
puts her wallet away.
Uh,
Oh,
The life of an adventurer. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm an adventurer.
This will help grease the right wheels, hire the right manpower. See what I can do.
I reach out and I touch Morgan's shoulder and I just kind of squeeze it. I got you.
Thank you. I can pay you back at some point if you need.
Thank you for this. I shall. I shall leave tomorrow.
Just keep that
With this.
dagger safe.
Actually, there may be some asking around here I could do. In the meantime, we aren't that far from High Forest. I'll see what I can dig up at the manor before I go back to my own contacts. Secure the dagger. It's first priority. Once I hit the road. Then, information on Starmount. I have your number. I have your stone. Your cell stone.
So I'll keep it close.
We can be in touch as needed. It's been a pleasure. Rest well this evening. Difficult times remain ahead. I am quite certain of that. He will take his leave of you.
Well, I'm going to throw up.
You may all camp. If you wish to take watch, since you're in the woods, that's up to you, but you are still close enough to town that it probably shouldn't be necessary. But that is at your
I'm
discretion.
taking watch. That guy's got me squinting.
Okay. What is nice? So are you staying awake and taking watch? Yeah. So you'll do watch. It's
Sentry mode?
it's nice to have sentry mode. You can't actively be on the lookout, but you
Do anything.
yeah. But while you sleep, you do perceive things.
That.
Yeah.
I
So
feel very perceived right now.
if you want to do a rotation, then you'll cover the whole night. But otherwise, you will simply take a shift.
Rotation. Like other people come in, or
Yeah, we trade off.
Unless you wanted to be exhausted tomorrow.
I don't want to be exhausted anymore.
Who knows what could happen? You might have to roll lots of constitution checks for do fuck stuff.
I
See?
need to either take first or last if I'm in the rotation because I need more sleep than the half elves do.
I can take first. It's going to take me a while to get tired anyway.
I'll take third.
Then second is mine if Shadani's doing first.
I suck at watching, by the way.
Oh.
True.
Um,
Morgan.
I'll help.
I can take third.
So Morgan will do first. You will do third, and Brandy will do second.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Great.
and you can stay up with me, Enerilla, if you want.
Yeah, I'll
Great.
do that. I'll keep you company.
Yeah.
Well then, you camp up. Morgan, perception check, please. We'll go on break shortly,
Bam.
and now we'll try to get
Yeah.
Kuya in here. Oh, fucking wonderful.
It's not like I'm distracted. It's fine.
But yeah, your mom's voice keeps ringing in your head. You keep searching for meaning in her voice, searching for meaning in her words. I love you. We both miss you dearly. I knew you were alive. I knew you were all right. And so did your father. I love you.
She didn't do that when I hit the voice switch.
There was a moment of wait. And then a moment of surprise. Hey, Kuya! A moment of
So, yeah.
Big moments of surprise.
yeah, a moment of validation of it's really you? Or rather, it's really you.
Okay, so there was a bit of a.
Yeah, move our windows. Unless, Lolo, you want to turn on your active cam. Your active, reactive, rather.
Mm.
Then it'll put the cameras in the right place. Because now Kuya's the
Okay.
DM. And do we want that? I'm a little curious.
Having missed the first half, that would be an interesting.
It would be
second
rough.
half.
Yes.
We would have to do a little bit of a catch up during the break.
So yes, we are about to take a break shortly, but let's get these perception checks. So you got the 6. Yes, you're scanning for meaning. You're looking for anything to grab onto, and you keep landing at. She's relieved to hear from me. She sounded surprised, but trusts it's me. She's my mother. She should know. She would know.
Good heat.
But why is
Never
she?
met-
Why is he with my father? Why is she with him? How could she be with him? She sounded happy. She sounded relieved. There was there were tears being choked back, but tears of elation of hearing from you again. You don't know. Just don't know. Otherwise, your watch passes without incident. Brandy,
Yes,
perceive.
I shall perceive.
Perceive for me, like a
I
good
can't
girl.
see shit.
Fucking A. Annarella won't shut up.
Uh-huh.
Annarella,
Uh-huh.
it's just going on about just
Uh-huh.
talking about the deer hunt. You're like, I was there.
Picturing that,
Wait,
and then
can I-
Brandy just like constantly
Since
like,
I'm-
where is
since
that
I'm,
fucker?" Just looking for Alan again.
Yeah,
Can I help action in some way?
yeah. Ooh, well, okay. Are you regaling with? Are you motor mouthing?
I'm more like. Okay, so you focus on the things far away because I can see the things close. And the things close, they're like, so there's the tree layer, and I can see that, and then there's.
We'll call it a help action.
There's a spar layer. There's nut layer.
It's incredible.
Oh
Yes,
my fucking
yeah.
God, it's
I love it
so
because
distracting.
it's so distracting. It's almost a hindrance.
Wow. Wow.
It was, I kind of wanted to call it a hinder action, but this is
Bro, look at that fucking advantage roll.
look at it, it's incredible.
One and two.
Ah, beautiful. But you don't see Alan. You
No,
don't see Alan, and your watch
Uh-huh.
passes without further incident.
Look at that squirrel. There's that squirrel again.
You trust that squirrel?
Yeah, I mentioned it before. You keep
Just
pay
out-
attention.
Periphery, Alan is just, walking around on tiptoes, just back and forth. Just seeing. Maybe a cartwheel.
Shidani. Let's have your perception check.
We don't
Yeah.
You guys are flying. Man, none of you even see Glorious make his way to bed. If he does he? You don't know.
Alan's broken into full Rockettes dance just outside of periphery.
6, 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Wow.
I keep,
You don't
I'm
know. anything
very
in particular.
worried about that whole drug deal thing. Like,
Yeah. There's a lot on your mind. There's a lot on the party's plate right now. Like past actions are coming back to haunt, and
the dragon, and yeah, no,
can't-
it's a lot. I'm just like,
it's hard to stand when the tides of consequence come crashing down all at once.
oh damn.
We wake up, everyone's bag is at the wrong person.
Yeah. Yeah, you play musical sleeping bags. So
Damn you, Alan.
but otherwise, your watch passes without incident. You may all take your long rest. We will take our break there. Welcome, Kuya. We will catch you up on the brief Cliff's notes for you during the break, and then we will resume with the next day. So go ahead and grab yourself a drink, grab a snack, grab a fab, whatever you got to do to come back nice and refreshed. Start a new day. It's a new day. Here.
It's a new dawn, it's a new
Here,
day.
And level heads. See you shortly. the wipes. Boy needs to load again. Hi, we're back. And we have Kuya with us. Akil has been busy. What have you been doing again?
I have been, well, if there's any corpses or any dead that came in, they must have been on those ships. Anything at all, I'd be tending to the graves there and tending to the people that are mourning and doing processions there and also healing whenever I can. It's doing a mixture of everything, kind of just praying to the Raven Queen and to the gods above that will grant me some form of rest for all of these people and for myself. And also for Father Ferrand to hurry the fuck up. Those reinforcements. I would never say it to his face. He'd whoop my ass. However, with a stick.
Brandy. Brandy's back. There we go. Great. You spend the majority of the night doing this, and because the watches, and you eventually need to rest, or Topaz is going to personally kick your ass.
Yep.
So you go to find yourself a place to rest, and Tent City is jam-packed, full of huddled masses. You wander about town looking for just an empty spot to just lay your head, and eventually find yourself in the copse of trees to the southwest of town. Where?
I actually start to fly above. Can I use my wings to just like fly above?
Oh. Yes. I like wings. That's sexy. Oh. Yeah, how do you manifest them again?
So, on my back, basically, I have a little, how should I say this? It's not crop top. It's basically like my little, because as you see in my character art, it's like a...
The
like
mantle? Yeah, like a
it's
turtleneck mantle.
Yeah.
Or
Not
shawl.
only the turtleneck mantle, but it was also like, it's the undershirt under it.
Oh,
It's like a
right.
turtleneck.
Yeah, the mantle has like a high collar. Shout,
Yeah,
flying
but
for him,
Meta
go!
Knight's- Yeah,
Bad?
it's not like Meta Knight's cape. It's not Meta Knight's cape. So, in Baldur's Gate, the tieflings there, I noticed, have bony bat-like
Yeah, I
wings
really
that
like
are
that
just,
design.
that don't, like, show up. They're, like...
They're like
not formed yet.
vestigial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're vestigial. Basically, think of that and think of it's kind of not gross. I mean, yes, it kind of is.
It's
gross,
cool.
Where like
It's
it's
cool.
cool, but it's like folded in.
Yeah.
So like the skin, like as it's kind of retracted, just like juts out with the flaps of the wings, just like the webbing of the wings just kind of like come out as he just like lightly raises his like under the turtleneck he has, and then
It's like, pull it up,
so he
just-
kind of like makes it into a crop top. He just lifts up the stomach part to where it looks like a crop
Oh.
top, where it shows his back and his shoulder blades, and then pop, it comes out it comes out from his scapula, extends outward, and then he just like
Okay.
flies up and flaps his wings, and
I think we'll say
it
your
basically
flying
retracts.
your flying speed is it's either equal
was
to your
30
walking
when I-
speed. Okay, yeah, equals your walking speed.
30. You just get him soaring above, not far, but you know.
So nice. And yeah, what you can
Hopefully
do
no one shoots me down.
is you can
But I'm pretty sure.
you can adjust your height. If you right click, you can type in the upper left. There's a number. You can type in 30 like that, and you are 30 feet above. Now look, all the icons below are smaller, which is really just the party. But the icons look small now to you from your perspective.
Okay, so I right clicked it. Where on my token? Where
On the upper
exactly
left,
is it?
the upper left of your token. I typed it in already. I typed it into 30.
Okay. I see a target thing, but I don't see anything else.
Oh really? There's nothing on the upper left? A number?
I don't.
Oh.
There's no number.
I
There's
might
just
have
like a
to-
circle, like a target.
I might have to enable that for you. Okay, but
Yeah.
I guess I can handle the numbers in the meantime. But yeah, you're 30 feet
Yeah,
above
he
now.
soars he soars the. Also, it's another way for him to just like, all right, I have to go.
and may they all rest in peace in the loving embrace of the Raven Queen. May they find their way home, and may you all find rest. May you all eventually find respite in her loving embrace.
And all that stuff.
Mhm.
Basically, he would kind of like look on over just to get there somewhat faster onto the higher floors, like, and also just to not use his legs all too much. Yeah, he just basically soars on over, and then enters like the higher floors of the inn, or like comes on out, has to fly over, and then just kind of peruse everywhere.
Hmm. Oh, I did
have
make
to
it.
do
I did make an entrance to the rooftop access on the inn. So that is available in the prefab. I'm proud of that.
Yeah, but I want to see where the party is. I want to get on top of the roof. How can I get on top of the roof? By like, there it is.
There you go, just like that. And you will see that you'll find the as you look out, you see a little collection of people. And since y'all are keeping watch, you undoubtedly made just a little small, a small fire, just to get the light around you and keep yourself warm at night. 'Cause you're camping, and it's practically like second nature. It's like breathing. By now, you set up camp, you make a fire. You don't even think about it. So there's a little fire right over here.
Yeah. Ironically, the angel that soars above has bat-like wings. The wings of a demon.
Damn it,
Kinda
Kuya.
soar
Yeah.
above.
You're playing to the DM.
Yeah.
Little devil femboys. And with a please. And with a 6, a 5, and a 6, nobody notices when Akil lands next to the party.
Nope. Where can I land? Where's the thing where I land?
Yeah,
There's
I'll
that
do it.
fucking squirrel again. Slash.
Punk. Oh, I imagine the sound your little hooves make as they land. And your wings fold back in, I imagine.
Tippy toes as much on his little hooves.
You've been up for a while, but I would say by the time they get to sleep, who was first? Morgden? Morgden's just finishing her watch and does not notice you. Goes to wake up
Need an
Brandy.
extra pair of eyes? Need an extra pair of eyes?
She screams like a girl.
So when I said without incident,
Yeah, right. It's me, Akil.
besides
it's
this.
Me, Akil. It's me. It's me.
Yeah, I'm going. No. Well, my watch is done. Someone else might be able to use a good pair of eyes.
Well, you have my eye to look out for.
He is, even though and you can see that he is a bag under his eye.
Oh yeah.
I know Topaz had insisted on me resting, so, but I couldn't catch sleep.
The second you
Brandy.
sit down and Brandy and Annarella are woken up, the second you sit down all cross-legged, you just zonk. You're out. You.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll watch out real well.
Oh, me, I pass out.
Yeah, you're exhausted.
Yeah,
So
I'm
this-
exhausted, but I'm trying to push myself to at least
Try-
like, hold a conversation.
Sleep or I'll bonk you on the.
as soon as the conversation's not there to keep you awake anymore, you just.
Yeah, I've used my wings, and then you see my wings kind of retract into my back.
That's fucked up. Brandy, come watch.
She says blurpably.
Another squirrel. Okay, buddy. Where is it this time?
Oh, it's
I don't know, but next time he walks by, I'm gonna fuck him up.
God.
You fuck him up, buddy. I believe in you.
We may all take our long rest. And we will fast forward. Since we've already done our watches, we will fast forward to the next day.
Yay.
To the 15th of Flame Rule. Oh, the month is Flame Rule, of course, after this Holocaust in Yarter.
That's not right.
Or is it too
Flame Rule.
right?
Too right, too right.
Too right.
It's the two right.
Too right.
Zug zug.
Something to do it.
As the sun.
Shoot an arrow at the
And
bard.
about to say when the cock's about to crow, just the slime takes the
Stop gobbling that.
Cock gobbler.
Sorry, I had that great image.
You brought the beach.
But it wasn't a cock. It was a cock gobbler.
Sure didn't come to mind, but cock did. We're just gonna leave that there.
Nice cock.
Nice cock.
Nice.
I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. Brandy, awaken. Where's the on button?
Is there any more squirrels, buddy? Okay.
Is it a
you
show
got
bits? I'm gonna try the show bits on button.
the Chobits button?
Oh my! You guys need some alone time over there?
Nah, I'm not
Oh, wait.
shy.
This way? No, this way.
Click.
It'd be kind of.
Good morning.
Okay, she's awake.
I think Akil would be so fucking tired that he wouldn't have had time to just like roll down his like tank, like his little turtleneck undershirt.
Oh,
So all you see is his like his
his tummy.
yeah, his chest
Nips.
is out. Yep, his nips are out, and maybe his wings didn't like fold in all the way, so they're just kind of like out there just a little bit, just kind of limply like on the floor.
Are they like partially retracted so you have like a little lizard frill?
Yeah, basically.
Oh shit. When did Akil get here? Good morning.
He's still.
Hi.
Little stir. This I guess.
Did not see him
It's
come
a-
in. Was that my watch or was that?
It's okay. Wait, I'll try the show bits button.
Oh my god.
Here, I take some rations and kind of just like shove it.
Plunk.
Focus on this for a minute.
Yeah.
Little.
You just shoved those up Anderella's backside.
Yeah, well.
Well, you know,
They all go the
your
same
body is
way.
made of mouths.
Yeah.
No, my body's made of stomach.
Yeah.
I have too many mouths and I
Mouth
can't
is
stop
made of
screaming.
stomach. I have no mouth, and they can't stop
I'm-
screaming.
Okay. Akil like slowly like kind of raises up just a little bit his just one eye, the band covering one eye and just like
Oh, yeah, he only has
on the
one eye.
floor as he just like gets up and he rubs the other one.
So I didn't want to intrude in you guys sleep. I'm just exhausted myself.
You're good. Did
Still.
you see a squirrel?
I didn't see anything. I just passed out. Why were you guys all the way out here? I was gonna ask that. Why you guys are out here?
Oh.
Besides, like, instead of like the inn or somewhere where maybe the stables are at, right here.
It was a spy meeting.
The inn
No, it-
and the tents are pretty much full.
Yeah,
we
we didn't want to
wanted
take any
to-
shots from the
Yeah, I'd
refugees.
horses.
That's fair. I always fear about taking up space. Sometimes I feel like that myself.
Tobafat told us those horses have shifty eyes.
See anything in my
Especially that
bag
one.
anymore.
Never trust a
I'll deal
horse.
with it
Oh, that's
later.
strange.
Oh, let me try.
He raises an eyebrow and just like looks over his shoulder to see the horse, like the horses and what they're doing.
One of them's a mushroom druid. I know it.
That makes
There's a
sense.
druid here. There's a druid here.
It's the one shaking his head. No.
You meet eyes with the horse. He's chewing on some hay.
What? I mean, the druids are very helpful. I've never been introduced to them.
I don't know.
Needs ever drink some water.
I'm inhabited by a disdain for druid inherent to a previous
Oh, God.
character.
Yeah, why is your inventory empty? Let's import your stuff.
You have an issue with druids? Weird.
Image. No, we'll leave the image. Import.
Cool.
Auto.
I was gonna remove a ration from my bag, and I'm like, "There's nothing in my bag."
Good. Wow, we moved a lot
Oh,
more than a
we
ration.
have rations.
There you go. There's stuff.
So you're rational.
Thank you.
Let's
You're
make sure.
fuck taking Mandu's job. Quit it.
No.
Do not have a
Mondo
sheet and
makes it.
tidy sheets. Really? It should.
We need to restock our
Hmm.
rations from some of the venison, I think.
I was gonna say, it shouldn't be too hard.
Hmm.
Yeah, we can just go out into the marketplace, or
We brought so
Anything
many
else?
venison back.
We'll have to work with your
Ooh, ooh,
backpack and
ooh.
figure out
We should find.
what to do with
We
that.
should find that minotaur.
I did move all of my money over, so now I'm over encumbered.
Oh my god. Did you know how much money you had before?
I can.
Yes,
hold some
because
of
I
that
kept it
for
on my
you.
other sheet. But
Okay.
I also had well, I talked to Morgden a while ago that some of my
Yeah.
money is being kept in their bag of holding because
Okay.
I can't
Of
carry
weight.
everything I have. It's too heavy for me.
Okay, yeah. Adjust your totals accordingly, and you'll be all right. And I'll figure out the backpack thing right now because it says that it doesn't have a tidy sheet equivalent, but that's surely not true. Because it was the tiny sheet to give us to us in the first place. There's a new default sheet, and I don't know how to navigate it, but it looks really pretty. Look, see?
I
Ooh.
lack the permission to do anything. Is the message that's not getting?
Yeah, I just restarted the foundry and
There
I
we
can't
go.
control
Just stop.
anything anymore. Hold on.
Let's go. Oh, that's not good.
that's not good.
Yeah, I installed a lot of modules, so we're gonna have to figure out how to
Yeah.
navigate them.
I was like going on settings and Guyu was not able to do settings and it was just spamming me that and I was just like, oh shit.
No, it shouldn't
Alright, I'm
be
coming in.
true. Coming.
But basically
Anyway, let's set your sheet back.
All right. Yeah. So, where exactly were you guys? Did you guys meet that Harper?
Yeah, the
Ah,
barber.
yeah. How do you know?
How do you know there's a Harper in town?
Anarella,
We
it
did
says on-
actually.
Oh, that's right.
Tobovar.
Oh, no,
made
Tobovar
mention
brought it
of
up, that's right.
Like literally yesterday.
All right.
Good job.
A likely story.
I look at Tobovar just like going, you're not like this they're not gaslighting me, right?
Are you
We
trying to
did
gaslight us?
actually meet with the Harper.
We did.
They're apparently very interested in our movement because they're investigating a lot of the same things we are.
I think you messed up, cause you didn't ask to see any credentials, and
Mhm.
and then you give the thing. I'm gonna go
I think
get it
that
back.
word.
I mean,
Oh,
spies don't
this-
usually
the
have
dagger?
credentials. It would have been weird if you would have had some.
I look at Tobovar. I mean,
I think we can trust Alan.
I have a lot
Oh.
of trust in Tobovar. I assume that he would have made sure before he brought them to us.
Oh, and Akil. well, on my way to go mess up the barber, is there? Do you know like where they put the breakfast? Just on the way, asking for a friend.
And then she makes her clone.
Yeah. Yeah, the
No.
clone's like, it's me, I'm the friend.
Normally, we would just try and find ways to give out rations, and I know that Topaz and Tedric and I, we during our time and attending to the refugees here, we did set up a kitchen, like a handout kitchen. The ones where we make all our forages and the gains and all the volunteers that are helping us out in bowls and handing them out. I mean, that's usually where we go at.
That
Speaking of which, I
is
need
right
to
here.
actually get back to that too.
That
Where's
is up. Find my finger. Unless wait, how do I do it? It's was it shift and
It's a
there we go.
Pinger. It also pings.
I dragged.
Is it this area right
Yep.
here? Yeah, there it is.
This
there it
this
is.
tent is the
Yeah,
is
I'm
the
gonna be guessing that Topaz is there.
the relief
and, like,
tent
ready.
basically.
Yeah, that's where everyone's like serving food and shit.
I meant to make a
We dropped off
token
the
for
deer
Topaz,
there.
but I didn't.
Yeah, it's usually where we give out handouts to the refugees. We also hold our lunch there too, because we
Okay.
also have to eat. Healers can only
Also-
heal so much, and the first thing you have to do is heal yourself before you heal others. But sometimes I forget that.
It's easy. Just eat stuff. Okay. So I'm gonna find the person and I'm gonna get breakfast on the way. Also, above table, somebody please correct her before she actually goes to mess up the.
She's gonna
Oh,
go.
I
She's
just
gonna go
hold
eat
on.
Alan.
Now, hold on. You say mess up barber. You say mess up barber. Please elaborate on mess up barber, and you're not going to hurt anyone here, right? Right? You wouldn't do
As
that.
I said,
Oh,
I mean, not if they choose the
Toba-
easy way, but usually they choose the hard way.
I'm pretty sure
Annabella.
Tobavar would have
Well, I'm pretty
checked
sure you and I.
their credentials before they brought them to us.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
He was-
that
He was
we're
a
not gonna be doing
trustworthy
anything any
person.
kind of. Okay. Okay. Well,
So we don't need to mess them up. I also just paid for information, so let's not
Did he-
ruin that, shall we?
Did he turn to Tobavar? Did he show you his deadass giveaway badge?
I'm concerned, but I will question.
Tobavar, you clocked him
Mhm.
quite cleanly as a Harper. He did
It
not.
was-
He wasn't brandishing a fucking a Guinness logo on his lapel. But you,
Like
'cause-
they all usually fucking do. Right?
because he's good at what he does, so he doesn't do that.
Yeah, he was wearing a sign around his neck that said, "I'm a spy."
Yeah.
5 exclamation points.
Don't worry, I'm not a Harper. Right on the back of his shirt.
Yeah. Like the Zentarum tend to be more brazen about it, about their insignias, but the Harpers, a good Harper is not. Unless they're like actively
Okay.
on a mission, like that
I'm
is
still
public
kinda
facing
miffed.
somehow.
I'm still kind of miffed because it was a cool dagger, but okay, if you say so, I trust you. Breakfast, though.
Yes.
I'm gonna volunteer as disposal.
Maybe
Ooh,
you'll get lucky.
I
You
gotta
can
try
get some
something.
potato skins.
I'm gonna volunteer
Thank
as
goodness.
mass burial site.
Advanced options.
Thank
Is
goodness it's a
light
Harper and
switch.
not as a Thank goodness it's not it's a Harper and not as a Henterim.
Zentarum.
Zentarum.
Yeah, it would be really unfortunate if somebody associated with the Zentarum were with us.
Yes, nobody here does that.
Good news. Good news.
I also
I'm
have a
gonna-
module
Hi.
that makes
I'm
light
gonna
switch.
I
chill.
I'm here for the garbage.
I'm gonna chill Cinderella. I'll just keep an eye on her. I'll just make sure she's okay, and also
Nice.
keep an eye out for Glorious on my way over.
I will look over to the sky, wondering if I see
I'm not here.
crow or raven that's like probably coming on in towards the tent. Maybe news,
Mm.
anything. like literally fucking anything.
It's
on-
anything's fuck
Yeah,
anything.
I saw the
On my dad.
token. Do I see Glorious on my way to the kitchen?
Yeah, he's here. He's you see Glorious at the fountain in the center, just leaning over it like.
Oh, Glorious. So,
Hello.
hi, good morning. So you should go about your plans without worrying about anyone following you. It's gonna be fine today. We're taking care of it. Okay, bye.
What the fuck? And then Brandon Edge walks in like, good morning.
Flashing his face in the fountain, just. That one's
Hangover?
rather loud, isn't she?
Always and frequently, yes.
Oh, a little early for that.
Got a bit of a hangover?
Nothing a little drink wouldn't help, I'm sure.
Oh, do you like mimosas?
Oh no.
I adore mimosas.
Give a swig of this and then hand over the flask.
Oh.
It's 6:30, guys.
I know.
Oh, sweet nectar of the gods.
As much as you like.
This. Oh.
You're the dog.
Oh.
Get in there.
Chug, chug, chug.
You are. Heaven sent. Oh, that's as much as I can keep down.
I'll take a couple,
Thank you.
couple licks myself.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
So
I hope
much.
that you're feeling better this morning.
For now. I mean, fine. Fine. No issues. As of yet.
Any plans on any outings to the north recently today?
I was thinking about it.
May I have your permission to accompany you?
Don't worry yourself. I wouldn't want to be a chore or a bore. It's just some business I have to take care of myself. You've got plenty enough to do, don't you?
Yes.
Quite the adventurers you are.
We also have to go meet the Fairy Queen.
Do you? Why is that? You don't seem the type. Well, you do, but not to that degree.
I'll put it like this. She tried to steal my best friend, and I don't appreciate that.
Oh. Oh, a jealous vendetta. Oh, how delicious. Well, that could present a bit of difficulty in my, I guess, negotiations with her.
Well, we don't have to interrupt you. We'll be second in line.
You can get your shit and your money back.
Well, she is desperate for me. She was quite insistent that my services be rendered hers. I know I'm quite high in demand, but she was very insistent. enough to take her up on. Make a persuasion check, please.
Okay, persuasion.
Mm.
It's over here. Boop, boop, persuasion.
Hmm. Oops.
15.
Is that his passive? It is. No, insight. Oh! His passive insight's really high. Look. You can. Sure. You don't need my permission. You're free to do what you will. And that's exactly the point. You're free to do what you will. You have nothing to make up for.
There's the face of, I don't believe you.
You did nothing wrong. You don't have to try to make amends by babysitting me.
I don't
But you're
think the intention was to babysit.
But you do have business with this individual. You're free
Yes.
to pursue this business as you wish. If that is accompanying me, then, well, you're an adult. I trust.
Yes.
In the distance. Why would you sit on babies?
Gotta shut him up somehow.
Because sometimes they don't shut up.
Anyway, no! Joe's the bad... the bad person. Not me. That's fine. That's fine.
It's not like you can be that attached.
Just play. Oh, God. Jeez. Just as long as things go smoothly and with my business with her, I would hope for
I wouldn't
continued
dream of-
employment. A good deal is a good deal. She has promised some measure of protection that I think she has proven she could offer.
You're
If you
being
can-
pursued?
Bet?
Yes.
Right. Yes. Yes. You told me about this.
All right. I thought you'd forgotten. Yeah, I don't tell just anyone, so apologies for burdening you with that information.
You are not a burden. Nor is anything that you tell me.
Splash. Splash. Huh. Nothing like a whore's bath to start the day.
Don't I know it?
but
I've
let's-
left
let's-
a couple of attachments in his sink recently.
Oh, indeed.
Weird when we found him.
Let's add a little sparkle to the mix. Sparkle.
Think again.
And freshens up with a nice brisk floral scent. A morning aroma. I should be hungry. Should be. Well, I'll try to have something. What are they serving?
It's not Eggs Benedict, but you know, they'll do their
No,
best.
sadly. Oh, is that venison from last night?
Yes.
I think I'll pass on that.
It's probably prepared well.
Can't go wrong with the jerky?
All right, I'll take a look. I wouldn't want to take the mouths from these poor take from the mouths of these poor refugees, but I'll take a look. I can always pay it forward.
Well, you've been helping them too. I think you've been assisting as much as is deserved. A portion of a well-served meal.
I like the way you think. And he'll join you and get in line at the soup kitchen, basically. Get in line at the relief tent here. And Arella, all this food is laid out, and it's portioned in such small little portions. It's like one plate each. One plate of like a little deer meat and like some greens.
This is offensive.
Brandy, you and Glorious enter the tent to see Annarella, like some poor
Parenting.
I don't
some
know what
poor
you're
volunteer.
I don't know what you were thinking, but if I see this, I'm gonna come back in 5 minutes. If I see this again, I'm gonna like put you on the plates.
What?
Like there's no two ways about it.
Make an intimidation check.
Be nice.
Make an intimidation check. You can use your strength mod if you want.
Oh fuck.
With strength.
So 14.
Wait.
Can I try and be a peacemaker?
Yes. With strength it's 14.
Okay.
No, because I'm proficient.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, I'm not. So 14, yes.
Okay, yeah, 14. So he's like, what? What's wrong? Do you not want your breakfast?
Can I come in and do a peacemaker?
Yeah, come on in.
You come in. Oh, I'm going to get breakfast.
Annarella, hold on. What is your name behind the counter? You
Jeff.
Poor soul. What is your name? Jeff.
Jeff.
Do you happen to have? I know you're just handing out the meals. Would the kitchen happen to have like, potato peels, things that are left over from preparing the meal that is part of what you prepared, but is not what you would deem food worthy?
Yeah, I think they were sending it over to to be composted to help with Mr. Mickleston. There should be a compost bin over there. I think that's where they put all the food trash. What did I do wrong?
Jeff, you were fine. Please keep helping these people. If you can either get Mr. Mickleston or direct it, point it over there where we need to be.
I think
get to that compost.
Is she gonna eat me?
I'm gonna get in his face.
She might eat you if you don't point us to that compost pile. We need to get there quickly.
The Mickleston Farms. Oh, so for your information, the Mickleston farm is the big one.
Jonathan Mickleston?
It's the one that's growing cauliflower and beans.
Oh right, that has the tent farm. That has the wants to get the people to work on his farm.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get in his face. And I'm gonna point to the plate. I'm gonna point to the plate he's holding. See the food? You see? Okay, you see the plate? You see how the food gets to here? Next time it gets to here. I'm gonna go get that compost now. I think you'll love it.
Jeff, we're so sorry, Jeff. This is not your fault. I apologize for.
Glorious leans over in front of both of you. Thank you very much. Takes the plate in question. Thank you so much.
Want to? Okay. Well.
Oh, you're right. This is good.
I'm jumping in the compost bin.
Oh, what the hell?
Jeff. Good morning, Mr. Mickleston.
What
Hello.
in blue blazes is going on here?
Green
I'm not.
blazes, and
I'm not
this
in the
is
mood.
dinner.
I was just shown a very horrible thing, and now I need to be left alone.
What?
Mr. Mickelson, I guarantee your compost will be refilled after this. She's a hungry girl, and if you don't mind,
What? You're messing up the whole ecosystem here. We got a delicate balance of work being put in and results being put out. Like we got to balance the efforts with the crops, and this is throwing just a whole fish in the matter.
well, 5 gold in his
Yes,
palm.
I can do with
I
fish
hope-
as well. Throw it in there.
All right, well I can deal with that then. It's I suppose I can let some compost go. Yeah, yeah. He takes the
Oh,
body,
I
well,
see.
just like puts it away.
Fucking up the ecosystem, bad. Fucking up the economy, good.
Good. Very good.
Well, I suppose I can get some of that fancy store-bought fertilizer then.
Brandy. Brandy.
I'm sure that
Yes,
one
yes, yes.
day's worth of food scraps is not going to ruin your entire compost.
Brandy, I'm so angry.
Oh,
Brandy,
no.
they put food on the plate, but like up to here, it's like a taunt. It's like, oh my god, I wanted to kill him so bad. I didn't.
Oh, I
I was.
know. I know. I'm gonna pat her florp as she like absorbs the compost. There.
Well,
We found you good stuff though, right? This is good.
Yeah.
we'll
Okay,
put you over here by Mads Mikkelsen's farm. Put you over here by what he's doing. Like you're on his fucking property. You're in his compost bin, and Glorious is on the other side of the fence because this is not his business, but he's like this is hilarious. He finishes about half of his food and like. Well, if it helps, and he dumps the rest of his plate into Annarella. Well, if it helps.
Absolutely. You're so generous.
I'm just a light eater.
There's a look of immense confusion on Annarella's face.
Annarella doesn't understand withdrawals. What's everybody else doing?
I'm hanging with Morgden. I was just gonna get a plate. I mean, we brought the deer, so I didn't mind getting some of that. Don't really feel like it's gonna affect too much.
Yeah,
We've
you
got a
Besides
lot of
portions,
deer.
You,
and
see a frazzled volunteer just like shakily handing out plates. Is it? Here you go. Is all right? Is everything good to your liking? Is that enough?
You
Let me
okay?
Let me guess. You talked to a green girl, didn't you?
Yeah. And I not like talked to exactly, and she kind of yelled at me. She's gonna eat me.
It's okay.
Just tell her you're a student. And I take a plate.
Huh?
Tell her you're a student. Walk towards a place to sit.
I'm gonna go back to folding clothes.
Better remember to tell her you're a student. You can't get eat.
I just kind of shake my head. Thank you very much. You're doing a great job.
Tedrick, can I get some help over here?
You're doing amazing.
Uh,
Pat.
Ow. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, food. It's gotten a little cold. It's been warmed up, but it's not quite as like juicy as it was the night before.
I can warm it up.
But it's good. Doublevar. What's up?
Probably a similar morning. Just go
Acquire
over, get some breakfast.
Acquire food. You see, some people are going most people are going into this tent. Some people are going into the mayor's house and coming out with plates.
Probably head over to the tents.
You get some nice venison and collard greens.
Yeah. Reap the benefits of my hunting.
It's pretty good.
Maybe suggest that the greens wear a tie.
So.
Because it's collard, you see.
Uh-huh. You acquire your breakfast. Collard greens are great for a hangover, by the way. They're really salty. I know from experience.
You to come sit with us?
Making my way over here.
Making my way.
Make him wait. Oh no.
Hey, Kill.
1 point.
Honestly, I'm just looking over at everybody. The people that are being passed out. I'm also probably like holding up a table and giving to people that are also like putting out their soup, and that soup kitchen over here. Maybe out here on the outskirts right here is just so like there's like a separate line. Everybody has their own respective lines to get to. But I kind of just look over there and seeing everybody over there and noticing I'm just kind of like onlooking, not I'm just onlooking over them, and I smile, feeling something. I turn back and do my duties. I frown, and I smile again. It's fake, but
It's what the people you're helping need to see.
I'm just thinking of a phrase right now. Trying to find comfort in it if I can. And then I get back to work. But as they're all smiling and laughing, might as well. I'm just looking for that bird, Topaz. Anyone else? I haven't seen her in a hot minute.
Onwell comes flying from where we slept towards me. For no reason.
I look at Morgan. I feel like we traumatized that poor boy. Add him to the list.
You do spy a raven flying from the southwest.
My ears perk up. My eye widens.
Unburdened, unladen, it lands on Morgan's shoulder.
How far can it travel? At what speed?
It's no swallow.
Yeah.
I basically say, I need to get a refill. I'll be 1 moment. Is that okay?
To the person that I'm serving.
Okay. Here. This. You can have the last batch, right?
Oh, thank you.
Now go on over.
Okay.
Yeah, now go on over. If you want some more, or if you need if your family needs any more, go over there.
Okay? There. Okay.
I point over to the group.
Okay. Oh, the pretty blue lady. Okay.
Yeah.
I grab the bowl and like the pots and kind of like put it in the serving spoon and everything else, and just like carry it on over to the guys, to where possibly there's probably more food here and there, just to refill. And I come across I haphazardly make my way over to Morgden. And say,
I see that Raven has taken a liking to you. Is it yours?
Yes, she's mine.
Oh. I see.
Not of this plane.
Is it not?
You look dejected, my friend. Are you okay?
No. Well, I was secretly hoping it was, Topaz had sent out a raven beforehand and check on Father Ferrand, and I know they're sending in reinforcements. I'm not sure if they're coming down the Delimbeer Road or most likely the Desserin Hills by then. I know the Desserin Hills, from what I remember, it's good to orcs. It's a safe haven, if I'm correct. But, if they've managed to get to the reinforcements, and if Father Ferrand got to the Desserin Hills, he would be safe, and I wouldn't have to be worrying so much because they'd be near here,
Natural to worry about your friends. Does he have the ability to, defend himself? Would he be with an armed guard of some sort?
We try to avoid fighting as best we can. We are...
Obviously.
Look, we're pacifists, but we won't hesitate to just, defend ourselves. We won't hesitate to defend ourselves. That much is certain.
I understand. Whereas, my group is very offensive, your group is very defensive. Just two completely different.
Yet they complement each other in some way. Isn't that right? We share the same bird.
It is true. It takes both sometimes. Because there are people out there who will not stop harming people, and sometimes you have to go in and make them. And that usually takes some form of force. But I definitely appreciate what you guys do, and hopefully he should be here soon.
You free slaves, is that correct?
Yes, that's our main purpose of what we do.
I wonder if the wind blows and it blows my bangs if showing my scar.
It definitely does. You notice, actually, the wind has picked up quite a bit this morning.
It's quite windy. Certainly has aided in my flight. They say conquerors...
Glorious, leaves your compost business to what you're doing. Looks all...
I am very concerned about the head cultist of Wind, so it's a little unnerving that it's picked up this much.
Conquerors do not surrender their weapons. That is why I choose to surrender mine in favor of a shield. This cult of yours that you're fighting against, I wish there was a way to... It's always seek peace first, and that should be the end goal. How you do it, how you achieve it, it doesn't matter, but you can only do so much, I suppose.
Is one thing I try to keep in mind in these situations is the point of a cult is they enact forms of brainwashing as well. It's another form of enslaving people, except instead of doing it physically or chemically, it's with ideas and frenzy and fervor, and often people wind up losing themselves into their groups, their whole identity and everything else. Oftentimes, like, you can try to save as many as you can, but it's another, you know, it's a hard version of, because they then become the weapons themselves, you know? And so we do have to stop those on top who are turning people into weapons by, you know, taking advantage of their desire to fit in, or their love, or, you know, their want for a sort of world. Like, they look for lonely, sad people and then turn them into just fanatics. It's really hard.
Amen, sister.
Miss Shidani, are you religious? You serve an order of some kind.
My
And yet
order is
you-
religious. It's a tough thing. I didn't have an easy childhood, and I was taken in, and I tried my best
great.
to adhere to the principles they wanted me to adhere to. But do I fully believe those principles is another matter. It's hard to, or I believe in the principles, let me change that, but I don't necessarily know about the deity. That's a much tougher thing. I mean, I believe they exist, obviously, but I mean, like, do I give myself to that, or do I give myself to the principles? These things are different to me.
That is the true power of religion and faith. It's determined by its persistence. It is something that will show when its principles survive, even when the framework is forgotten. Extremists of any kind, regardless of whatever ideal they show for, whether it be of any kind, are always dangerous and even harder to talk down.
I mean,
Still.
I do believe that religion can be they can create groups and can bend people to their will and can, make people do things they wouldn't normally want to do, but that doesn't necessarily mean they all do that. We only try to, I don't know, it's a complicated issue. I only have issue personally with the ones that want to create basically living weapons out of their adherents, those who are looking for hope or, a form of community or connection or to do good things for people. Like, there's nothing wrong with that,
Almost sounds like politics.
Yeah, well, it's all.
Well,
I had a lot of time to think in the monastery, you understand? I was in
I can
trouble a
tell.
lot.
I can tell. I mean, if you were wise enough to avoid weapons, to avoid designing weapons out of people, I guess, or ill-begotten people, then I guess that's true success for yourself. In a way.
In the way, we are monks, and we train ourselves to be weapons, of course, but we don't do it, they don't tell us what to think. They teach us how to fight for what we believe.
I understand.
But of course, we're weapons too. It's the nature of what we do.
What is a weapon without a shield?
Exactly. What is a shield without a sword?
Hear a chuckle coming from the stone bench in front of the relief tent. You see Glorious just leaning on his arm. listen to you two. The little devils waxing poetic.
Do you have anything to add? You can come speak with us. You're more than welcome.
Certainly.
I've learned to appreciate dramatic pauses.
Oh. Oh, good. A patron of the arts. I'm happy to provide such theatricality amidst such flowery language, but you both... I think I'm quite taken with you. You're right. It is so easy to find the threads of hope, to manipulate somebody starved for it. Whether it's a church, a god, a king, a lover, or someone who simply calls themselves a friend. It's so easy to grasp that golden string, only to have it snap in your hand. When those who follow false gods, or even true gods, count on them. Wait for them to save them from what ails them. Oh, Lathander! Oh, Ilmater! Oh, please, come pluck me from this plight I suffer daily, to be met with silence. Snap, snap, snap. And deeper down they fall.
These squints are glorious.
I think mostly it's about figuring out the needs of the person you want and trying to, at least in the beginning, like meet those needs. You know, that's the basis of. I mean, I think a lot about when I was almost trafficked in the streets of Waterdeep, and I was hungry, and that was my need. It was all I could think about. Things weren't. I lost a lot of my contacts at that time,
You see,
and I.
Glorious's eyes, when you say trafficked, you see his gaze lock onto you.
Yeah.
His
So they
expression
tried to
turns
exploit
dire.
My desire to, you know, to eat,
To live.
survive, to live. And you know, any of these groups do very similar things. I think that's what I try to look out for.
I'm sure you and Father Ferrand would get along just nicely.
I think I
You
get
can
along
have-
with most people unless they rub me wrong.
Well, considering you kind of sound just like him. Almost. Not one for one, but definitely very close.
It is our lot to suffer, isn't it?
Just so long as you don't fall in love with it.
Of course not. Imagine falling in love. Oh,
My,
what
it's not
poison that
easier than you
is.
think. It's not
Hmm.
easier than you think.
No.
Hmm.
Just that eye contact, that moment, just whatever happened. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Hmm.
Not all of us could be saved, and I was very lucky. I was. It was very close.
Yes. Very few of us sometimes.
It's I've dedicated my life to try to keep people from falling into that. But it's hard. There's so many groups and so many people, and you can't save them all, even if you want to. It's impossible.
No. Some are just too far gone. You were one of the lucky ones. Truly. You were one of the strong ones. And so are you, I think. My
By a
little
long shot.
my little night angel.
Not by a long shot.
I saw you last night. It was a striking silhouette against the moon. I didn't know you had wings.
The followers of the Raven cast their shadows on whatever light they may have, whether it be the sun or the moon. They who track their shadow's path and sees it for what it is, sees the path that creates a shadow in others.
More poetry.
That's just another way of saying, look, I know, it's just another way of saying, look, I get it. Whatever rough patch you've been through, you can still come out of it. Come on.
Make a persuasion check. At advantage because it's both of you.
Got it.
It'd be better if you do it, because I'm not. I'm blunt.
Yeah.
Oh shit, hold on.
You
You can do it at advantage, but I might as well.
Yeah, you can click the... You can right click it, I think it might do it. Oh no, yeah, it's an up arrow. If you click the up arrow, it'll do advantage. On the result.
I wasn't familiar with this.
It has changed a little. There's like 11.3 or something. 1.03. And it changed the UI a little bit.
Yeah, I can't fucking see the advantage. I'll just roll that again.
Okay. 21. Thank you. Thank you for such faith. I don't know why. I don't know why you have it.
I'm a cleric.
Well,
It's my duty to have faith.
good point.
And I have
But in
seen
me?
many people come back from the brink. It's not impossible. It just takes a will and friends to help. Because as much as we want to believe everybody is out to be against us, there are some good ones. Difficult to find, but they exist.
Oh, no. I wouldn't be. I might be vain, but I'm not so narcissistic as to think everyone's out to get me. There are those who are out to get me. But no, it's more that people simply don't care.
A lot of people don't.
When you're
Do
not
you
their
see the-
problem.
Do you see what's going on around you at this very moment?
Of course.
The children. Would you say that this is not caring?
It is. And you
I'm
say
going
you're
to
not
deny
strong.
that.
You say you're not strong. I see otherwise. Every day we take another step forward. It's another day of being strong. No matter what it takes.
of our demons. Some very, very literal.
Oh, I have no idea.
Kill brushes the side of his bangs just a little bit before having it like his bangs cover that part of his eye again.
Oh, maybe you do. Still.
There's too many people around. I won't.
Yeah. You won't do your pop.
I look over to Morgden. I wonder what she's doing.
Ogden's just kind of finished eating, kind of trailed off during the religious talk because she didn't want to get into arguments. Mostly just still trying to piece together the response to that sending. Very distracted, Morgden. Very distracted.
He's just.
I think you're right.
Sees Morgden. Yeah, he's just looking at Morgden and just kind of like, oh shit, with like the oh shit look at his face.
I think you're right. We can. Pull ourselves out of the darkness. But until then, we have to walk in it. Through it. Adjust our eyes to it. We won't live to find our way out.
It's a complicated walk, and it's often not straightforward, and often fraught with horrible choices.
You say that this darkness is fraught with these horrible choices. In many ways, that is true. There are monsters in it. Can't deny it. But there's more. You gotta realize that there's more to it than that. In darkness, there is discovery. In darkness, there is possibility. And in darkness, there is freedom.
I'm back. I ate all the stinky bin.
Thank you. Thank you, Anarella.
I have a feeling you're gonna be making your own fizz after that.
Really?
When you mentioned horrible decisions in the darkness, you notice what's your passive perceptions?
Can I also make a roll for that?
Well, let's see. See if you need to. Yours is pretty good, isn't it? 14? Yeah, make a roll.
We'll see.
Won't get less than 14.
Because yeah, when I said that, there was just something that was off. So it's perception?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. You notice him pull up his thigh high a little higher.
I don't know about that. In the darkness, there's no wrong decision. There's a decision that keeps you alive, and then there's those that lets you get eaten. But you gotta recognize when you're not in the dark anymore, because people are a lot softer up here.
Well said, Miss Anarella.
True. Too true. Such direct wisdom.
I can't keep my eyes off Morgden. I can't keep my eyes off Morgan too. I did see that, but shit.
Brandy tells me. Sorry, Branded Edge tells me. She's still up at the farm.
Nah, I just think she would have come back with me.
I'm following.
Okay.
Did I hear that the pet name is gone and now it's government name?
Government name.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts.
It's fucked up.
Government named.
Before he sees you, he says, "Oh, sorry, Branded Edge. Oh, there she is. Brandy, you mentioned you wanted to. I suppose you all were intending to journey north with me."
Oh, I thought we weren't supposed to tell you.
I
Oh, you were so subtle. It sounds like you were going to follow me anyway, so, as I said, you're all adults. I think.
I know I'm short, but I'm not a kid. I look annoyed.
At least 4 out of 5.
Not you, I mean, that one. Gestures to Anarella. That one.
My feeling is if you can eat an entire deer, you can take care of yourself.
A rite of passage, I guess. Sure. You're all adults. You can make your decisions.
I'm this many.
Oh. Well, I don't know how you work. But anyway, I will be leaving sometime later today. I'm a little light on supplies, so I should make good on my employment offer.
If you ever come across an orc and followers that wear the same garb as Topaz and I, that is him. I believe he will be able to help you with your affliction.
Well, we were hoping to go because we have need to see the same person. So, and I'm glad that Brandy just asked.
Yeah, we're gonna go eat.
Not necessarily to talk. Things don't have to be like that, hopefully.
Oh.
Well, I hope you all may be on your way. My place is here for now.
Stop being dumb. You coming with us.
I really do insist I stay here. I don't know.
Oh. Well, it would be a shame.
We could do this the easy way. Oh.
We could do this the hard way.
Oh, well, it's a shame, but...
Andrella's just squirming with maggots.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
I plan to eat after
Gnarly.
this. No, come on.
It would be a shame.
They digest pretty fast.
Yeah. Oh, God, they each pop. Oh, no. Maggots are the worst. It's the worst. Oh.
Compost.
Jesus.
Just you want compost.
Worms, not maggots. Worms. Just nice, good,
Yes,
good boy worms.
Little nice white worms.
Like night crawlers.
I was doing the Kurt Angle stare meme. Like that's just the face he's making at Anarella. He's just making that face like the Kurt Angle one.
With a little tiny cowboy hat on somehow.
Yeah. Well, it would be a shame to lose your company, but you have so much kindness and caring to give these poor people here. I'll be fine.
I see.
You need to come with us to see how you help people big picture. Because right now you're helping people small picture. And that's good, but it's small.
The wind.
That is most appreciated, but until the reinforcements arrive and I get further orders by Father Ferrand, and if he comes with anything from the High Archbishop, I don't know if I can take my leave here. I am under strict orders, and, well, I need their approval.
The wind blows past your lips, your nose, drawing your breath out. Hard to take a breath, the wind around all of you. Almost knocks you off your feet. The tents start flapping.
What?
What's wrong?
Is it?
It is brief. It is a brief gust. Like driving in the car with the windows down and the air blows past your face and just takes your breath away.
Yeah.
The tents start flapping.
Yeah.
Oh, hold the tents down! Hold the tents! Oh, it's gonna blow away! Oh, get the food! Get the clothing! You hear lots of voices scrambling to maintain everything as the wind starts. Above this sudden gust, you hear. Oh, there you are, my little pearl. You said you were coming to me. But it's so rude to keep your princess waiting. You make me come all the way here to this little stain. Just to collect my loveliest bard I've ever laid eyes and ears upon. You hear from the north this voice booming across the sky. You look, and you see, drawn by a pair of griffins, a white, cloudy chariot upon which sits a fair blue-skinned elven individual with the wings of a butterfly, shimmering, glittering, sparkling, the wind whipping around her, and her entourage in tow of several hippogriff riders.
Oops, why did I click that?
Why did that happen? Oh.
Rewind.
Oh. Glorious. Thank you so much for letting me know where you were, but I just could not wait a moment longer for you to come to me. It's so rude to keep me waiting. The prince stirs. He has offered me his blessing, and the day comes, and he will be free to blow across this land. Tossing. Why do you surround yourself with such squalor, when you could be basking in pleasure and ecstasy with me, heralding his coming, heralding my glory and the glory of Yansi Bin himself, as he rips through this plain, tossing all into dust. Come with me now. Leave this. Leave these ants behind you. Come, ride with me. And that's where we're going to take our second break.
Roll initiative.
Yeah.
that is where we're going to take our second break as we catch our breath after that gust of air, and I set up the pieces properly. So, go ahead and grab yourself a drink, grab a snack, grab a fat, whatever you got to do to come back and talk to this fairy princess. Just have word. We just want to talk. We just want to talk. We just want to talk. Just come back here. Just come back
Stop
here.
it with that wee shit.
We just reaching out, drawing your sword out. We just want to talk. And I was like, wait, I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Shields up, swords out. Just want to talk. Echo. We just want to talk.
Nice conversation.
Just want to talk. Sit down. I want to talk. All right. God. We'll see you shortly. And here we are. We have returned.
That's how I
The-
got it stuck in my shoe.
oh,
Ooh.
now let's see here. What do we want?
Oh, we came back on an ad break.
Oh. Well, that's fine. It gives me a moment to find a song. I thought it was just ending the ad break. Yeah, we're right in the middle of it. Oh.
Yeah.
So, hi. Hello, subs. Yeah, I turned ads back on because I can, I guess. I finally got the 3 minutes every 3 minutes every hour instead of the 90 seconds every half an hour, which is fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I had to
That's a
show. I've
nice
shown
job.
multiple people how to set that. It's
Yeah.
not
It's-
easy to figure out that.
The UI is
No.
just terrible. It's buried.
It's dumb.
So I finally got that working. So I'm like, okay, I can deal with that.
Like,
Now I can make bank with ad revenue.
Pennies on the pennies.
Make pennies on the pennies. It's really odd ad timing. Yeah, figures. Oh, the 90 seconds every half an hour? Yeah. Hey, you aren't seeing ads. You're subscribed. Oh, fuck. I keep telling myself I need to make a better badge. Yeah, you subscribed. Thank you for the subscription, Doma. Very much appreciate. Thank you for sub. Hey, thanks for being my sub. Oh, what a good boy. Good bean.
Some is good people.
Yay. Oh, wait, the alerts are off, so lelo.
That's what I wanted.
Sorry.
And
you
you
can-
to do them.
Oh yeah. That Queen Domino. Okay.
Lolo's just over there like, what?
Lolololololololololol. Hey, we're back.
What do you want? Damn it.
You
Now
know
this-
what we want.
This one makes no sense.
You're not getting this tentacle. It's private.
Music change.
That's private.
Spooky. I like it. There's so many. There's a track called "You Shouldn't Be Here." I really like that,
Sounds like an orchestra tuning. Okay.
which is so
You shouldn't be
appropriate.
here. We're
She's
chilling.
after a bard, after all. In fact, let me move that sound to my headphones because I want to hear it. Cool. I can turn down to 15. He
Hey,
scale.
fairy bitch, get
Scale.
back down so I can smack you in the face.
Yes. So yes, there she is. She's calling out to Glorious. Glorious is just like Glorious sits there amongst all of you, like, oh, huh. I was supposed to come to you. What are you doing here?
Hey, kill.
I'm looking
Get
at it.
get everybody away from me. I draw my sword.
Oh.
I won't let you go at this alone.
Oh, you're going to come to me. Oh, you're going to take so long. I've waited long enough. Do not keep me waiting. I've been far too long without my precious bard. But you, oh, when I heard about you, I knew I had to have you. Come along now.
Keep fucking waiting.
Who is this little one? Ooh.
Griffins. So unsubtle.
Long time no see.
Who are you?
Bitch.
See my face in your nightmares? I'm surprised.
Oh, you're that spunky little one that Gar couldn't handle. Oh.
He tried. He tried.
Oh, he did, didn't he? Oh, how pathetic. Oh. But, well, he's just water under the bridge now, isn't he? Glorious.
While they're talking, I'm going to try and back away and just look towards whoever is in charge or with us at the moment, either be it Tedric or Topaz. Are they there, if they're there at all? If they're not there, that's fine.
This is what happens
nearby.
when adventurers don't go take care of the problems.
Yes. Someone gets it. Someone's reading my hand. But you don't see Tedric or Topaz nearby. There were shouts of people dealing with the blustering wind right now that has whipped up into a frenzy and is just tearing up these tents. There are people trying to
Everyone,
catch
forget
the
tents.
belongings.
Get out of here!
Okay, make a persuasion check. Or intimidation, whatever is better. Whatever feels better for you.
Can I help? And I'm gonna go. Everybody, get the fuck away from me! I'm gonna eat all of you.
Actually,
You've been around it.
I'm gonna pop a key, pull out my face, because I can boom 600 feet of noise.
Oh,
around me.
I'll say with that, with Akil, the person, the little devil boy that they've been trusting their care to for so many days, the intimidating, devouring beast that has stopped so many fights, and you popping a klaxon and belting through the PA system that is you all throughout the town. There's no trouble in getting people to listen.
So I should still roll the persuasion?
I wouldn't bother.
Okay.
I wouldn't bother with
You
it.
can
Save your good
amplify
numbers.
your voice. Sorry. So that all creatures within 600 feet can hear you.
Yeah.
Everybody within 600 feet of me can hear me.
What do you say?
Get away from the square. Take shelter now.
Oh! You dare speak over the princess!
Oh, I can speak over anybody, honey.
Oh, well. Since you seem so intent on coming between me and my treasure, my little pearl, I'll just have to silence you, won't I? And that'll be initiative.
I'm gonna show you how Duergar deal with unwanted guests.
Get the fuck someone out.
New encounter. Let's see. Can you click on your own? You can. Good. You can click on your own crossed swords to add yourself.
Alright.
Crossed swords.
Holy shit.
Sup?
Holy shit.
Like a vision from a movie is one just like taking off her earrings, pulling off her fake nails. We're going.
My name is Zanarella Matistina Kudildagas. You should know whose stomach you'll end up in.
Okay, these griffins do not have their own initiative. Or these animals don't.
See that little fizzing thing in there?
Hmm?
Yesterday that was a full ass deer.
To say my astral form that I just popped is basically the devil goat. So I have like a long face and like a demonic goat with fire eyes and
Full Baphomet in this bitch.
Hell yes.
basically
Oh, did it do it right? Oh, cool. It's using their initiative. That's good. That's good. It's not selecting them because they're attached. Cool.
Oh, I guess you saw it the other night with Morgan, but this is a little different. I'm in battle mode.
Okay. Why does this say Brandon H03? That's not what this is.
What'd I do?
The token name is incorrect on one of these things.
That's okay. I can be on the bad side too. I'll just
Oh.
Oh no! I fell into the water. I am drowning.
Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie.
Oopsie whoopsie.
Token name. No. Jeez. Update. Okay. Let's put them back. Okay, sorry for the little hold up. While the creepy music is happening. Just said. Don't worry about it. Okay. Now, rolling initiative over here. Roll, roll, roll your die. We got some low rolls here.
Good.
Wow. A lot of low rolls. A lot of low rolls on these, but hold
Shots,
on.
Greasy.
No, but not that one. So many low rolls on these on their squad. But well, not all of them.
Prepared.
Yeah, fuck. Well,
Shit, I'm like second to that griffin, man.
damn, we just got to hear this. But now it's gonna shift to this right away. Combat begins. The
How did Toba roll 12?
embarrassingly. One of the griffins lashed to this chariot by what appears to be like chemtrails. Look, it appears to be like that line, that like thin line of cloud you see streaked across the sky after a plane. It just dissipates as the griffin scree.
Nice.
And flap nosedives. And is coming for. It's coming for.
A
Let's
brief
see.
instant and then lies down exhausted.
Oh, yeah. Coming for a brief instant. Yeah.
And I'm spit.
It's coming
That was rough.
over here. It's gonna use
Oh,
its.
no. Ah,
Use its movement. It's got 80 feet of fly speed, so it will dive down and land on this roof.
perfect.
Kting. And just scree in y'all's direction.
In y'all's direction.
Use his action to dash. No, it's good. It would try to grapple Glorious and take him, so it wouldn't have an action left. Okay, it does its scree.
Fuck.
This one, it's not its turn yet. A kill! A griffin has appeared. A chariot, chariot ladies in the sky.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay.
Oh, it's so much louder. That's not supposed to be the song. Go back. Go back to Feywild
As an
music.
action, I'm gonna use for this action. I'm gonna use Emboldening Bond and see how many people are with me. Shit.
Stepping is to move it to your turn.
No.
Yes, I do. Turn.
One,
There.
2.
Carousel.
Shit. Shit. Okay, might as well.
You can move as needed if you need to get more people into it.
No. I'm fine. I'm gonna try and use for my action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use Emboldening Bond as an action. Let me see. Where is it? Emboldening Bond. Where's features? There you go. Whoosh. Configure how. Oh. Yep, consume resource. There we go. So, don't want to know what it is. Damage. What the fuck is it? What the fuck? I didn't do damage. This is a class feature. All right. So, willing creatures within 30 feet of me. I create a magical bond among us for 10 minutes. Or I can use this. So.
Which 4 do you target?
Yes, I will be doing Anarella. Shidani.
Have another. That's so cool.
Morgden. And and Glorious.
Glorious. Okay.
Yep.
So when any of you are within 30 feet of any of you, you have basically bless.
So once per turn, literally every turn you make, add a d4 to an attack roll or an ability check or a saving throw, but you can only do it for once per turn.
Yeah. So it's not full bless, but it is largely bless. So it's Anarella, Morgden, Glorious, and whom?
Glorious, Morgden, Anarella, and Shidani.
Okay. See if I can just put a bless effect on you. No, because it'll do. Just remember to do a +4, plus D4 to these things once per turn.
I also can select you guys just to see and hover over your things, basically to see how far you guys are away from me.
Yeah, if you highlight your token and you hold Alt, you can see everybody's distances.
Yep.
So that helps.
Don't go far away from me.
Let me try something. Let me see something. I'm gonna put that point back real quick. So we can see if this will help. I'm gonna give you that point back, and I want to see if you Alt click. Okay. Hold Alt, hold Shift, and click on the 4 people you want to cast this. You want to use this on. To target all 4 of them. Then try using it again.
Bam, 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 and then.
Now try using it and see if it will apply the effect to them.
Come on, bitches. Come on, bitches.
Come on, bitches. Why does it say Anarella is targeting them?
Do you have me selected?
Yeah, I selected Anarella, Shidani, Morgan.
Okay. It has.
Do you have,
Glorious.
do you have my token selected, not targeted, selected?
Shit, what the fuck?
Yeah, let's try this again. Let's delete that again. Give you the point back.
Alright.
Because it has Anarella's portrait as the selection indicator. So unselect them. Now select. Click on your token first, and then, which really I don't know why it would do that. Since you're the player.
Selected it.
So now,
I selected it.
now hold Alt Shift and click the people you want to target.
Alt Shift.
Why does it say Anarella's portrait?
Whatever.
Alt Shift here.
That's
here,
fine, I
here.
guess. Oh, there's also a cover calculator that I haven't been able to use yet, but figure it out.
It's because I'm a very popular character.
Yeah.
That's your popularity is just taken over.
All right, well,
Alright. Here, motherfuckers.
You
Right
hit all the
then.
key demographics.
dandy.
Hashtag blessed, don't you dare.
This is weird. Like you're so weirdly like married to Anarella.
Alright, fine. Did this work?
Get
Please tell me
invited
this
to the
fucking
wedding.
works.
It's
You're
fine.
offended.
It's fine.
I was hoping it would automatically help, but since you have to choose when to use it anyway, it's once per turn, then
Mm-hmm.
we'll just have you guys remember when you have or
hold
have
on,
not.
hold on. You just see, I just rolled it here. 30 feet.
What?
Okay. I was wondering how this fucking
Oh, the
thing works.
damage. Yeah,
Not damage. No, I was just wondering.
I mean it is
how
a
it, like, fucking
whatever it
works.
is, but yeah, sure. There's your emboldening bond. That is an action. That is your action.
Mm-hmm. I think a kill would just like grab his little necklace and like. Huh. Actually, he does have one earring, just for flavored text.
Mhm.
It's the little funny magical earring which he just like takes off, then crushes,
Hmm.
and like a mist energy, like kind of holy light,
Mm-hmm.
shines down upon me in 30 mil, like a little shiny area. Now you guys are sparkling.
These like beams of light just sink in, like latch their hooks into each other, and connect all of you in a network of the Raven Queen's love
Mm-hmm. I was thinking like
or bondage. The Raven Queen's
ethereal
bondage.
I was thinking like ethereal fucking ravens who was coming at you guys.
Ka!
Maybe some chains around, ethereal chains around your fucking fists or whatever.
Great. Are you moving? Do you have a bonus action you'd like to
Yes.
do?
I'm not gonna use the bonus section, but I will
Okay.
get near glorious.
not?
'cause, yeah, I'm going near glorious so that way they don't like fucking take him.
Do you
Wait.
You're not gonna 5, 10, 15.
do you have a
You
bonus?
can use a bonus action. You're a cleric, right? You got
I know.
spiritual weapon.
I'm
Make sure
looking
you should.
Huh?
I could use spiritual weapon, but I'm more concerned not using that yet.
Okay.
I'm saving my spells and also
I'm
my bonus
thinking
action.
very
But for now-
fast.
Yeah, alright. That's it.
Okay.
I hold up my shield trying to protect Glorious. Just going.
I won't touch you. I won't let them.
I'm attached up.
It doesn't have to be like this. I could just go with you. Just don't hurt anyone. You don't have to hurt anyone. There's no
Are you
response.
blind, Glorious? Have you seen this griffin's face? He's clearly intent on hurting people. And there's nobody else here that I can see anyway.
I come here to
All I
eat
did was
compost and
ask
kick ass.
people to leave.
Okay.
I didn't attack anybody.
And the griffin hasn't yet, but it has screamed in your face. This Skyweaver looks to Irisi. What are you waiting for? Deal with them. Deal with those with no sense of etiquette when talking to royalty. But leave my pearl alone. He's for me. And rapidly, the Skyweaver here, who has fly on him. Dun, 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 dun. Which means that we're doing that, and will fly down.
Yes. Come to the ground. I shall turn you into what you were supposed to be. A smear on the pavement.
Down to within 10 feet of the ground. And... he was given orders specifically to leave Glorious alone. Let's move over a little bit. And is going to cast
Counter spell.
Lightning Bolt.
King.
Who's in it?
From here. Nope, no Glorious. Right there. Hey, Go, can you do me a favor and untarget people? That little portrait is
I don't know.
so distracting.
Hold on. Run shift. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on here.
Oh, it's gonna get.
If he doesn't.
Oh, I can just by holding Alt and Shift, I can see everybody's like distance from me.
Oh yeah, just holding Alt will do that. This one's going to be on, well, Morgden, Ikil, and Anwen.
Ah.
Shit.
Much that costs.
So, I will need a dexterity saving throw, please.
Nothing works on saving throws, right?
You can add that D4 whoever received the bond. So, Ikil?
No.
You pass. Morgden, you pass. Anwen, I mean...
It doesn't matter.
Anwell, rather. Yeah, like, well, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, actually. Hold on. Saving throw, right?
Yeah. Anwell passes. And so we'll take... you all pass, so you will take... 11.
Half.
Yeah.
You can click the half button.
That's right. There is. Oh, I should select and target.
We can do
Target.
it.
Target. I'll do it, and it should work.
No.
No,
if you click it,
applies to him.
it's
Oh,
it's selected.
that's
It's not on
dumb.
target. It's on selected.
That's right. I forgot about that.
We have to click it.
Yeah, you do it.
Yeah.
Click the half button.
On the damage spell, there's a list of buttons. Click the half one.
Oh shit, let me
I like that.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
put this back. Bang,
Right.
I'll hit the button.
Fucking calculator all the time.
Mhm.
Just
Should
say
do it.
Setting that for real.
And me, I didn't. But
Alright, let's see. Animal takes 11 damage. There's 1 hit point, so...
Mhm. I can do it for a kill. I've got them selected, so I'll just click half. There you go. You see there's a little module for the RPG numbers that go boing.
Yeah.
RPG damage numbers.
I adjusted my health. It was 82 now. It's 82 now.
Okay. Great. Anwyl, I'm so sorry. Plus dead. Or really, not dead, but peace.
Poof. Poofs back into... Well, there goes that gold.
Okay. That's the Skyweaver's turn. And Relament Cadildagus.
Yes. I'll move 15 feet. Take
That's
cover
plus 30.
behind that building.
10. There.
Can remove the
Go.
the lightning bolt guide.
Go away. Can I hold Alt? No. Can I hold Control? No, I have to do that. Beat it.
Okay, I'm gonna summon my Echo right next to the Griffin on the roof.
Okay. Yes, that lightning bolt just fires forth from the Skyweaver and rips through this relief tent behind you.
You hit the kitchen.
Okay. We're firing into crowds here, by the way.
Low is good.
It's the 9. It's that 9 again.
It's that 9.
Everyone gets a necrotic curse. It's that fucking 9 again. Oh no.
Necrotic damage?
We did yell at people to evacuate, and he only hit like the kitchen tent. I'm hoping we're not making too many casualties.
Low is not good, I'm afraid.
Kill the boy I traumatized.
9.
9.
You hear... What's the range on that again?
9, you hear?
100-foot line. Oh.
Oh no.
There were people waiting in line for food. And 9 of them have been struck by this lightning.
They were told to get the fuck away. I feel no sympathy.
It takes time to move.
They had nearly 6 seconds.
Yeah. It takes time to move, especially in a crowd. They were waiting in line, so they were there. Get out of here, everyone! And pretty much immediately, swoop, zap. As they're running, they're zapped. They're blasted in the back by this bolt of lightning, and 9 people fall to the ground, immobile, severely injured, or worse. Anarella, here's your echo.
Okay.
Up here? In there?
Yeah, on the roof.
I have to type it.
Perfect.
Wing. Oh, it's a fucking ruler. You're under the wing, it's fine. If that's where you want to be. Great.
Okay. So,
I'm gonna full attack that bitch.
Alright, let's have the attack rolls. So I think this time it's much easier if you can target. Never mind.
So 29 to hit.
29 hits.
Alright. 12 points of damage.
Selected. Bunk. Big 12.
Second attack. 23 to hit for 9.
That will hit. 9.
Unleash Incarnation, third attack.
Okay.
Shit.
12 hits.
Okay, I'll
12,
take it.
12 will hit. For 7. 12 just hits.
Skadoosh. I love the effects, man.
Yay. Yeah. Ripper is a very, very good mod maker.
And I'm gonna finish my turn here. I'm keeping my action search for later.
Okay. Why don't I see it kills health bar? It's in the carousel. All right. Ah! The impertinence!
Ha! The impermanence. What the f-
You lot trying to take my treasure, my pearl, the one who will sing of my glory, little Arasa here.
I didn't see your name on it.
Well, you'll all just have to get out of my way. Knights, retrieve my treasure for me. Let me dispense with the trash. And it's going to cast Whirlwind.
Lucky.
Hey, where'd my fucking template go? Place, measure, template. It's going to cast Whirlwind. I am going to need a DC 18 dexterity saving throw from... Oh, actually, I need to move her, don't I?
Sorry, hold on a second.
Never mind, it's 300-foot range. She's fine where she is. She's going to cast Whirlwind there. I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from Branded Edge, Tobavar, Shadani, and Morgden. Jesus Christ!
How do you add the
I am-
D4 on?
You can, if you click on the saving throw, you can add situational bonus of D4.
Didn't let me. Just rolled, but that's fine. Well, no, it's not fine.
Really? It's... You can just roll a D4. Okay.
21.
Most of you pass. Tovar, Shadani, you have evasion, don't you?
Yes.
Hashtag don't care.
Jeez. Right. Till the spell ends, you can eject. Okay, cool. Okay. Creature takes 10d6 bludgeoning damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. Okay. So, Brandy, you will take 31 points of damage.
Well,
Shadani and Tovar, I guess you don't take any. Morgden, you will take half of that.
Half.
So here, I can click this for you if you should be so inclined. Brandy, I'll click the times 1. Yeah, the little damage buttons there are kind of handy. That's new in this version, I think.
Okay.
I hit it.
You did good. Now, I'm going to need a strength saving throw.
Well,
from all of you.
been nice knowing you.
A little rougher. Okay.
Could be worse.
Strength saving throw for all of us in the or just people in the circle.
Just those in the circle.
Yeah,
all of
the
those
restraint
indeed.
test.
Okay. Brandy, you are battered about by these buffeting winds as Aresi points her finger down and says, "They'll take out this trash. This whipping, buffeting wind batters you with all the debris within, knocking you about, but you remain firmly rooted to the ground. Shidani, Morgden, Tobavar, all of you, however, while you managed to, you with evasion managed to avoid the detritus flying about within this whirlwind. You feel your feet start to lift up off the ground, and you cannot manipulate your body freely under your own power as the wind takes you, and you are restrained. That is Aresi's turn. I didn't move it to her turn. That is her turn. A griffin. A griffin is going to do something. A griffin is going to fly and land and be a pecker.
Bruh.
Yeah. going to use a multi-attack on the echo. It's going to make a big attack. And pop the echo. Echo, go away. And in its enthusiasm, will scratch at the roof, attempting to use its claw attack afterwards. Tobavar, you have begun your turn restrained in this whirlwind. You are pulled 5 feet into the air. When you are restrained, you speed becomes 0. Attack rolls have advantage against you. Your attack rolls have disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. But you can use your action to try to make a strength or dexterity check to try to escape from this whirlwind. Alternatively, you can take your actions and bonus actions as normal, but your attacks will be at disadvantage.
Okay, I will use my action to dex check. Let's...
And for that matter, let me see.
Ability check.
So creature must make a dexterity saving throw the first time on... Oops. First time on a turn. Oh! Check that out. Let me check Whirlwind. It's the first time I've used Whirlwind. First time I've seen Whirlwind. First time on a turn into Whirlwind, or when in space when it first appears. Okay. Yeah, first time on a turn that it enters the Whirlwind. You're just starting the turn in the Whirlwind. That does not count. So you're not taking damage presently, but wow, yes, you manage to twist and turn your body so that the oh my god. So that the wind is no longer keeping you in balance and keeping you rattled about within its space. And he has. Yep, he has. So let's starting at north, we're gonna say clockwise.
You do it. Yeah, you do D8. D8.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And you are hurled.
That's not too far.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not too far.
10 feet.
Mm. Oh, sweetie.
Ends up here.
Ends up here.
What?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Read more carefully.
Oh, times 10. Okay.
Times 10.
My
Yeah,
bad.
you are whipped 111 feet horizontally.
Oh fuck.
Through the food tent, through several other tents. We're going to count this towards fall damage, but we're going to cut it in half because it's horizontal, not vertical fall damage.
I'm trying to die.
So, it would be 11d6, but we're going to make that a little bit more gentle because, you know, you didn't fall from a height, but for 5 feet. I'm just going to say...
It'll be 10d6. Because you don't count the first 10 feet.
I'm down. So we're just going to say 5d6. You will take
That's fairly low.
13 points of... It's mercifully low. You'll take 13 points of bludgeoning damage as you are hurled through the tents and skid across the dirt.
Do you have any fall damage protection as a rogue?
That's a good question.
So now this says, not that I'm aware of.
Don't
Monks.
think so.
Monks are equipped for such
Yeah,
things.
it's monks.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
I have slow fall.
So there's your
Really?
there's your action. So you're not restrained. You have your movement back. You are prone.
Okay.
You have your movement
So I
with
use
you.
Half my movement to get up,
Okay.
Which I will do. And then I'm just kind of strategizing here.
Strategizing.
A lot of places I could kind of like pop into. Where is
Oh, you're
Ruler?
so
Because yeah, I am going to move.
Oh. Take your damage.
You took full damage, Brandy, from the whirlwind. Oh, because you
Full
didn't have
damage,
the
but I
D4. You
I
weren't
stayed
one
on
of
my
the
feet.
targets.
Yeah.
How do I take the damage?
You can right click on yourself. Wow, it's been a long. Wow, how long has it been since you've gotten hit?
Been quite a while.
Is it showing you your numbers, your damage?
No.
Oh wow. Here, I'll hit you with that. I gotta configure her permissions somehow. Something gone fucky with your permissions, I guess. So I'll have to spend a little time messing with these modules. I got a lot of new ones at once. So okay, great.
Oh, but I only have half my movement. But,
And you do have your bonus action still.
yes, I'm going to just move into this tent and use it as a spot to hide.
Okay, make your stealth roll, please.
Bonus action hide.
The battered remains of the tent that was mounted there. 29. You make yourself at home in a crumpled heap. It's just quite how you feel at the moment. Okay. That is your turn, and what a turn. Goodness gracious. Morgden, you begin your turn in the whirlwind. You are elevated. You get higher by 5 feet.
I
Said.
will use my bonus action.
Uh-huh.
If I can figure out how to do this. Spell book. Oh. To Misty Step.
Now that's thinking.
So let's see. So just hit the thingy here.
Uh-huh.
I will
Cast your spell from your sheet so long as there are no fucky wuckies happening on your sheet permissions.
Misty Step briefly surrounds, so we're going to get up to 30 feet to an unoccupied place you can see.
Unoccupied.
Oh yeah, right in the open.
Well, I need to be somewhere not near everyone, but not far, far away. And I'm not in the wind.
That's a very good thing. You did not get flung by the torrent.
Well, yes.
I want to say
I did
torrential.
not want that to happen. I would not have done well under those circumstances. And now I believe I can still do a cantrip, yes?
Yes.
You
Yes,
can trip. That's absolutely possible.
Oh. You misty step, and it does drop you a little bit down to the ground, so you can be fine and firmly rooted in your convictions.
I will see if I click on me, and then how do I target someone?
You can hold Alt and click on them, and it will target them. Okay.
And I'll just go here, do a little bit of oh. Hit her with 1,000 cuts.
1,000 cuts. Oh, an attack roll.
I do the arm thing with my nails on my arm, and those are the cuts that
Oh,
she
hey,
feels
this
go
needs
across her
to
face.
do major. Where does she cast that? There. With a measly 24 attack. Will hit. Will certainly hit. Does she resist stuff? Why would she? It's slashing damage. So all of these scratches. You slash at the face of the princess, the queen, whatever she calls herself. You get her selected, and
One
may call
on
us
concentration check.
Baroness.
One on concentration check. One on
Okay.
concentration.
Now she must make her concentration saving throw.
Yeah.
Incredible. She has a remarkably low constitution for a fucking wizard. The whirlwind. Let me see. Let me be sure. Okay. Yeah. Good fucking hit. To make her break her concentration. She's oh yes, dance in the winds for me. Dance. Ah, dance, my little pups. As these scratches appear on her face. What? How dare you? And the whirlwind.
Knock the sense out of her.
The whirlwind fades. Shidani, you
Yes.
just your little toesies, your little hoofies were like off the ground, and you just as the whirlwind just drops you in place.
I guess you got the wind knocked out of you.
Well, I still have movement, right?
You do have movement if you are so inclined to do moving. Run, bitch!
Just do a little bit of a what's this back there? Wait, hold on. I have to be within 30 feet of anyone that's
Anyone that
affected by
is,
that thing, right?
yeah, anyone that is bonded. You have to be within 30 feet of bondage.
And is Brandy?
Nope.
Brandy is not.
No, Brandy
Is not.
But
Connie?
you should have yes.
All right. Well, then I will use my movement to go here.
Okay.
As the other one said, 31 feet. I didn't like that.
Yeah. Isn't it so handy and so easy to stay honest?
Wait a minute. Oh.
Okay.
I
Glad I
don't
remembered
like
that
it. I can't
before.
cheat anymore.
I like stepped one step too far, felt it fall away, and I was like, nope. Then I backed up.
Aresi. So far, isn't she? Oh, right, ranged weapon attacks. Okay. Aresi is going. He's going to be mad.
Oh, did something happen?
Branded
We
Edge is.
also take this opportunity to fuck right off.
Right off.
If it's convenient, you know? If you got the time. Brandy, it is your turn, at long last.
Branded Edge will see her gesticulating in furious anger and Morgan's cuts and say, touch her Krieg banner that is a cape on her back. As a bonus action, any range attack roll that targets myself or an ally of mine has disadvantage if the target is within 20 feet of said banner, which is a cape on my back. It'll last for a minute.
Okay.
And yeah.
Now I think that
I
means
don't know
what
how
I
to
can
proc
do.
that because it is it's not mentioned as a spell, but I do want to have like a 20-foot circle? Question mark?
Does it say radius?
In my spell book.
It says distance. Feet. Within 20 feet of the unfurled banner. It doesn't say if
Radius. That is radius.
So on my sheet, under at will at the very top above cantrips is where all the stuff from like my equipped items is.
Under
There you go.
cantrips? Let me see.
Above cantrips.
Oh,
at
I
will.
fucked it up. Hold on. Put that back. I pressed the. I tried to double click me, and then it didn't work. It's. Could it be by Turtle God, please?
Huh?
I touched the carousel instead of my thing.
Oh.
Which is not correct. Thank you. My action will be to cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
And I will, yeah, and I'm going to
Okay.
put that there and move myself underneath these griffins so that they can get fucked.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to put the attaching thing up. Bring up the measurement controls. Select that. And attach that to you. Now it will move with you.
Oh, thanks.
And the aura of your Krieg banner is moving as well.
Perfect.
And I guess I could just do the aura for the thing, but I already attached it, so it's fine. You can tell the difference between the two.
I don't think you're touching the second one, but you're definitely touching the first one.
Yeah, it's in the circle. The box is in the circle.
Yeah, but it's elevated.
The second one is not. It is elevated. Okay.
Did that fix it?
No, it's elevated. The griffins are higher than us.
They're 10 feet above.
Well, if they fucking swoop down and make a peck, they can get fucked.
But the one that is near you is within range.
and anything that is ranged within the wide
So.
circle is disadvantage.
This one will make its DC 15 Wisdom saving throw. It will get a 14, and thusly it'll get a fuck, and thusly will not succeed, and will take 13 points of Spirit Guardian damage.
Huzzah! That's my turn.
Okay. At at the end of your turn,
Don't you legendary me.
Hell no. You're probably fine. You didn't like, oh Lord.
She is going. What's the range on this? Oh, no, she's not. Never mind. She's not even within range. Oh. Oh, she is. Look at all these targetings.
Look at all them flashing targets. What's happening?
Oh, goodness. Wait, 20-foot sphere. Oh. Oh, you guys are just so lucky. She is going to use 3 legendary actions.
Fuck off.
To cast It will end concentration. It already ended, dummy. Go away.
She still had the effect on her.
Yeah.
You only deleted the marker.
Oh. What the hell? Get... Stop doing that. Place measured template. She's going to cast Storm Sphere. On the ground. I need to make this not 50 feet in the air. I'm gonna say it is at
Who's doing this? This Thurl?
No, it is her legendary action. 3
Oh.
legendary actions.
Yeah.
She's going to cast
You just make a strength saving throw right now.
Storm Sphere as she's continuing to seethe, holding her face. Peasants. Peasants! You'll understand the wrath of the wind!
Fuck.
And will send
Too far away.
20-foot... exactly. 20-foot radius sphere of whirling air. So, you must, I'll have Morgden and Shadani and
me.
Arella to make a strength saving throw, please.
Hilarious.
Yes. DC.
This is not counted as a ranged attack? Can.
This is a spell.
Well, fuck.
Huh. Anarella, you just passed.
Features and traits. Hold on one.
It was so pathetic. I only did the bare minimum.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna click my Tides of Chaos and re-roll it.
Okie dokie.
It's
See if I know.
it's just 2d6 though.
Where can I see
But
this?
you don't have a lot of life.
Features.
Yes.
Tides of Chaos. And then
'Kay.
go back here. Strength saving throw. Do I still have? Can I do the 1d4? Did I? Because I didn't use it after my turn, did I?
It's a new turn. It's not the turn you used it on.
Yeah.
You have it basically.
And I'm still close.
Wait, what? Did you... You didn't use it this past turn?
No, I used it before
Your
my
only turn?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, because your
Oh,
turn
God.
passed. Yeah.
17.
Still not enough. I
Again,
mean,
Max, you could have held on to it.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's me being dumb.
I was over here thinking I should have said
Like,
it out
why
loud.
would
I'm
you
like,
do this?
Why would you?
Use it? You're not gonna make it. So you'll take 2d6.
That's how they learn. You gotta let them make their own mistakes.
Bludgeoning damage. Why is it saying 19? Oh, because that's the lightning. So yeah, you'll take merely 5 bludgeoning damage as the wind batters you about. And Shadani, you passed. So Anarella and Shadani, you will not take any damage from the sphere's winds.
So I took what, 21 and
No.
No. You only
That
took
damage.
2d6.
Don't worry about that damage. That was rolled. That's for
What's
what's
my
yet.
For the second part.
That's what's yet to come.
Excuse me.
Meow.
Meow.
Besides, it was a 19 anyway, not a 21.
My health looks wrong.
What? Why?
It's at 40. But before that, I was at like 55. Unless I'm blanking on the damage.
Yes, you took more damage.
When?
You took half of
Took half of the lightning bolt. No,
Which
the
took me down
whirlwind.
to... yeah, I took 11, which took me down to 55.
And then you took half the whirlwind.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Then you're all right.
Yeah.
Making mistakes left and right.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm doing
So
it.
that was the end of Brandy's turn.
Fuck.
Lol. Shadani.
She uses all 3 of her legendary
Nice.
actions this
It's gonna be real fun and when I cast a spell
this
in a minute.
round.
I'm going to run up to the building, run up the side of the building, grab the roof, and flip myself up onto it. So
Okay.
that I'm standing next to the griffins.
Okay.
Fuck, that's baller.
And then I'm going to slide myself right in here so that I'm within 10 feet of both griffins.
Oh no, my spot.
Well, if I can.
I think somebody need to elevate.
Yeah.
Lobes.
Yeah.
10.
There you go.
Well, it's still not letting me move forward by one. But I'm gonna just be within the feet of them, and I'm going to pop my arms.
Did you not when you popped your face?
No, I only
You left
popped
it?
my face at that time.
Okay. All right, pop those arms, baby.
Gru.
Dexterity saving throw from Griffin 1. It passes.
Yeah, DC 14.
Griffin 2. It does not pass.
Okay.
I will. You will not. You will take 8 damage. There you go, Griffin.
That was a big ol' 8.
Yeah, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I guess because it's a large creature.
Mm-hmm.
Or because it's elevated. Both, maybe.
Okay. I'm going to start attacking the damaged one.
Bonus action. Okay. Now you have your action to pounce. 11 just misses. But you do have a D4 if you'd like to apply it.
Yeah, I'll do that there.
Okay.
Let me
It is
even
once.
though it's a 1.
It'll make it. There you go. That will hit, so this will take 9 points of damage. You have one more attack. And a 17 will most certainly hit to do 10 points of damage. And slay it. It's not automatically plus deading. Aw. Oh, plus
So I
dead looks...
got it.
Plus dead.
Plus dead. Yes. As you pop.
Bam!
Blam,
Right
blam.
into its head
Scream.
with my astral arms. And I'm just standing there like this.
You just fucking drop the hottest album of all time on his ass.
Let my astral arms take care of it. Oh, it's what they're there for. And then I look at the other griffin like,
She's got a fucking stand.
Nobody
Yes!
touch the chicken.
Full
I'll
ass.
meet you
She has
this
a
later.
fucking stand.
Dibs
Yeah.
on the chicken.
Okay. That was your movement, action, bonus action. Homeboy here on his mount is going to... He's going to use action and bonus action to dash, and he's going to use the Griffin's speed. Yeah, stop it. To come around. To dash on the Griffin. He's still 50 feet, or still 30 feet in the air, rather. He'll shout an order to his knights. Your queen demands we capture that twink.
Rude.
The white one.
Racist.
And it's his turn. Yes, sir. And let me check the movement on hippogriffs. 60. They're not as fast. But he will also use his Yeah, no, select him. Select him. Yeah. 60. Action. Bonus action. Yep. And movement and action, not action, bonus action. Yum. That is his turn. Here's this one's turn. He's good at following orders, presumably. Oops.
I don't care what you believe belongs to you. Nobody needs your permission to live their lives.
Oh.
Y'all gonna need my permission.
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind.
Up in here. Up in
here.
Okay, that is their turn. On this initiative count.
See you next week, everybody.
Oh God.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's getting late.
It is. It is
I
indeed.
have ideas, but it's also getting late.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we will be ending here just at the end of this round. What happens, however, is Fwoof. A body, a whirling body of crudely humanoid shaped gusts of air, blustering white, and brimming with crackling lightning energy, manifests and flies.
Oh, there, Jesus.
He,
So small.
yeah, oh, it's tiny. Flies down to here. It's going to lower itself to 20 feet in the air. Followed by another. This one flies downward amongst these tents. And the people who are panicked, trying to scurry their belongings and eventually give up on those and try to run. Let's see if any are caught. Above a 45, and they are not. Oh my god. Okay. Great. Nobody is caught within this thing's turbulent wind.
Juice.
It's actually, it goes down to ground level.
Why are they not in the
Ding.
thing?
Ah. Unhide. There we go. They were invisible. Because they are wind, and they were not fully manifested yet.
They were just farts.
They were just a dream on a fart. This, at the end of this turn, this Stormweaver is going to use Oh, it's so much stuff around here, so it's hard to tell like what's a line at a glance. But that's what the template's for. Ooh. It is going to cast Lightning Bolt.
At just Morgan.
And only Morgan.
Is it
No.
still the one that's 30 feet away from me?
No.
Damn it, which
No,
one
it's
is it?
the one like 60 feet away over there.
67 feet? Well, fuck me. Fuck me, Ziggle, thanks. That's 7 feet too far.
Control. Do a smaller.
Yeah, you fairly sure you're gonna have some bigger stuff to counterspell. Don't worry about it.
I mean, you say that, but I would
Let's
have to
see.
be here to do it.
It's gonna move. Oh,
And I
give me that measure template.
need to go through. Oh, I do have one. I have one
There we go.
thingy.
So I'm gonna cast it down to the ground so it goes under the Fettergale Knights. And it
Also,
should.
bullshit. There's a roof in the way, my guy.
And it's so hard to see whether it's okay. Okay. Anarella, your DC, you're gonna have a +5 to your dexterity saving throw, because yes,
Okay.
there is a roof in the way. He is arcing down, but I mean, if we want the math to be really correct, then he can just fly a little higher. But-
Yeah, but then the angle's wrong for the distance.
For 100 feet, we're all right. We're gonna say he moves up to 40 just for good measure, but you're still gonna have an advantage to your dex. Not an advantage, but you're still gonna have a bonus to your dex.
So it's a dex saving throw.
So yes, a dex saving throw from lightning bolt. Your DC is 13. So Shidani, you're probably looking pretty good.
No.
That is not.
I refuse.
That is not so good.
That's not what.
Shidani,
No,
you
no,
take.
Did you see the
Oh,
die?
did it like bounce from a 20 or something?
No. The die went to the 1 and then knocked itself back down to the 19 and counted the 1 anyway.
Ugh, disgusting. Shidani, you're fine. You're just. Akil, can I have a dexterity saving throw, please?
You got it, boss. Dex save.
15. You make it. So, Anarella, you take the 22 damage. You make it. You pass. So you will take half of that. Akil. So you will take 11 points of lightning
Get my
damage.
ass beat.
And
I'm just standing in front of Glorious, just tanking all this shit.
Chloe's just like, what? He hasn't really been in the initiative order.
He hasn't.
That's going to change.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to come into effect at the top of next round. Did he get the lowest or the highest? He got the highest. Okay. So at the top of next round, Glorious will have a chance to do something about all this. Boys, don't fight over me. Okay. At
We're
the
fighting over the 9 murders, like.
that's that might be a factor. So as this lightning crackles out, Shidani, you just deftly dodge by it. Anarella, your juicy body conducts it quite nicely. And Akil, it zaps through you as well as you try to hold up your shield, and it travels through it. You deflect some of it, passing through your boomerang shield into the dirt behind you. But
It fries some of the compost
zapping you in the
inside
process.
and it smells disgusting.
Oh, gross. But at that, we are going to be at the top of the next round. And that's what we're going to call the session. We will pick this up next Level Heads session. As things for these refugees just keep going from bad to worse. These elemental cultists just do not have any chill, do they? I mean, especially not since the water one's gone and all the ice magic is finished.
If you make more corpses, I'll help with the disposal later.
Oh, too soon?
Probably not.
I just can't wait to see what happens when she dies.
Indeed.
Whoosh into wind.
I got some anime bullshit that's gonna be coming on in like once we come back here.
Yeah.
I got some anime
boy.
bullshit.
I love your
trying to-
your emboldening bond because it's not concentration. It's just a feature.
Yeah.
It's I loved the
good,
fact
isn't it?
that we have a war domain cleric and a peace domain cleric.
Uh-huh.
It's wonderful. It's so
Enjoy your-
poetic.
Enjoy your free fucking bless.
Yeah.
And a peace domain clerk.
And peas. Num num num.
Oh my god.
Guys, thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out for so long. I wanted to get the gravity of this this encounter started. We see what these individuals are capable of. Now that they've had time to amass power from the Earth Prince Yan Sibin. Come back next time, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out, folks in chat. Let's see where we're going to send you. This has been a fun session. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. The roleplay, once again, was delicioso. We're going to put you into my mouth and then drool you all over. Bleh.
Baby birds.
Yeah. Let's drool you all over. Oh, there's so many people on right now. Blah. Oh. True. I think we're gonna send you. Well, there's the Juker, who's playing some Sonic Robo Blast, but this is silliness. There's also Phenomenon playing Hom too.
Hom.
I think I know what feels right in this scenario. We're gonna send you over to Phenomenon. He's playing Heroes of Might and Magic 2. I know we've got some individuals in the party who are inclined towards Heroes of Might and Magic.
Heroes of Might and Magic. What kind of a sicko would play that?
Yes, I'm right on the meat train.
Collection.
Oh yeah, fuck my ass. I mean, my bot is not on. That's dumb and bad. Raid Phenomenon. Da-da-da-da-da. Yes. Next weekend. No, tomorrow. Tomorrow, come back here for some Drums of the Empire. That is a much more punctual and effectively timely game. It does not ever run over. It has a couple times. But come back here for some more of that, some more D&D with Drums of the Empire as we do some more tactical warfare. Then Saturday will be Vampire once again over on Loloman's channel. This is the following Saturday. And then Sunday, I don't think we'll be back here, so we're going to have to wait a little bit longer. Are we? We don't have...
I'll be here Sunday.
You will? Well,
We can run.
we
another
might.
Level heads.
We might have a level heads. We'll find out. Stay tuned.
I am
Yes.
If we can pull off next week, that'd be better for me because the weekend after that, I can't guarantee.
Okay. So stay tuned. Stay abreast of such things.
Nah.
Keep abreast. Be on the Discord, and yeah, look for announcements as to when we might be starting. Boobs. Yeah, keep those. And yeah, we will see you guys next time. Till then, stay easy. Sparkle.
Bye.
Splorch.
Splorch.
Splorch, my lord.